an opportunity that we can't pass on.
E te ti, e te tā, e hoa mā, nau mai hoki mai anō ki te papa ioia ki tēnei. Te kēmu whakamutunga o te whakataetai Single A girls. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to Palmerston North to this, the final of the Single A girls tournament here. Te kura kaupapa Māori o te kura kōkiri. E tākawana I te kura kaupapa Māori o te kōutu me ki. I've got Josh alongside me. My name is Toby, one of your broadcasters here today. Josh, such an exciting match coming up.
Yeah, definitely. It's always good to see ngā kura battle it out for a national title and the Single A supremacy for these wahine tour. As we see Te Koroa, Te Koutu, heavy favourites throughout the week, so we'll see how that goes.
Ai, kaore he kore he kēmu tino tata kei te haere. Engari, koera te āhuatanga o nei kēmu nui, te taia e koe te whakapai. That's the way that these big games go. Obviously, big performances from both these teams over the course of the week, but you never quite know with the occasion, with the pressure, with the excitement, quite which way they will turn. Ia tātou ki tāne ngā tima e rua, e whakarite ana, both teams getting ready. Who are some players we can look out for on both sides?
Definitely for Te Koutu, you're looking at Namarima, Ngahi Rata Jennings Haumaha, who, you know, obviously being a junior tour fan, she has been a staple for this team. Kali Kaio and also Mariwa Wairia Tamai have been the three staples for this Te Koutu team. And obviously with Te Koroa Te Koutu, it's been the whānau Bill, the whānau Gates and the whānau Kohonui, as they have three whānaus in this team. And, you know, obviously Makere Wano isn't one to not look out for either. She's done some good jobs, good mahi as well for these wahine.
Aira, kua tino kaha e nei tima e rua kia tai mai ki tēnei kēmu nui rau atu. Nō reira, me mihi atu ki a rātou katoa I te kaha, I te maia, I te hikaka hoki o a rātou mai. As we see the first team coming up, the kura kaupapa Māori o te kura kōkiri. We have their captain, Pare Awhi Bill, playing in the number 7 jersey. We've got number 4, Raiha Bill, number 5, Kaya Gates, and alongside her, number 6, Fire Gates. We've got number 8, Hine Raumihi Bill, number 9, Ngāwai Koukou Kohunui, number 10, Te Namatakau Hinetai Bill Thorna, Te Namatakau Mātahi, number 11, Makere Wano, and 13, Putsi Kohunui, Te Kaiako Matsua, their head coach, Kiharoa Nuku, Kaiako Tuarua, Ihepera Nuku as the assistant, and Ngā Kai Whakahaere e Rua, Mihi Gardner, and Tiare Nicholas.
Yeah, and I caught up with Coach Ihepera earlier today, and to see what her thoughts are.
Nō reira, mauri roi te whānau, nau mai, haru mai ki tēnei whakataitai, rā
tua wha, ngā whiringa toa I tēnei ahihahi. Nō reira, ki tōna taha ko te kai whakahaere o te kura kaupapa Māori o te kura kōkiri. Nō reira, nau mai, haere mai, ehi pera nuku. Kaore konei tō pāpā I tēnei wā, nā te mea ka tupu haere ea ki tētahi haringa ki Hāmoa, nera?
Ai te wane, kua eke I aia te wakahaurua o ngahi raka mai tawhiti, e whakatere atu ana ki Hāmoa I naia tonu nei.
Mihi nui ki tō pāpā, he pātai anō, hiaha ngā panani o tō whakaako ki te whakaako o tō mātua.
Kare tino rere kētanga I te mea ko tōku pāpā tōku kaiako poitikohu mō oku taukatoa I nānei, no reira he ahua orite a maua whakahaeretanga mo tēnei tīma. Engari, ko tētahi mea rereke, ka kore tino rangona I te reo umere o tōku pāpā, no reira he mea harikoa tēnā ki oku kōtiro. Engari, kare tino rerekētanga.
Ka pai, nui, ka nui te ora ki a koe. He pāta anō, hiaha te ngā kau o ngā kōtiro, he aho himo nā te mea, kei roto I tēnei whiringa toa I tēnei ahiahi.
I tino hikaka ana te ngākau, I tino hiki ana te wairua o ngā kōtiro I te wane. Ko te mea nui kia rātou, kia hari, kia koa, kia pai ai te wairua, kia pai hoki ai te kemu. Nā reira, I tino hikaka ana.
Nō reira, tēnei te mihi kia koe I te wāhine toa. Nō reira, mihi nui kia koutou. I tai mai nei ki te mātaketake o nei mea. Nō reira, tēnei te mihi kia koutou. And obviously, te koroa, te koutou, they line up like this. Ngā Hirata Jennings Haumaha, number 5, is their captain. Number 2, Kāli Kaio. Number 8, Amaya Edwards. Number Iwa, Teia Grace. Number Tekau, Marewa Wairea Tāmai. Number Tekau Matahi, Alea Stone Taylor. Number 37, Taya Douglas Kingi. Number 38, Tia Raukura Leach. Number 5, Tekau, Taylor Jazz, Inia McGaver Thompson. 5, Tekau Maturu, Arahia Bennett. 5, Tekau Marima, Dylan Riweta. And tōna kai whakahaere Moana Douglas, as well as kai whakahaere Tua Rua, Leighton Ngāwaka. Man, it was a race.
Aira, he pono tērā ia tātou e timatana iko nei ia Fly Palmy Arena as we get underway te kura kōutu. Te mauporo tōmu tono ni tēnei hauwha tuatahi with the first possession early in this first quarter. Something we've seen from them across the tournament, so dangerous, but te tāhai mai te NZSS. Lovely steal there early on from number 8, Hine Raumihi Bill.
Yeah, have seen her over the course of this tournament that she has had a lot of opportunities to get those steals, as we see Kurewhiwhi Toru there by Te Koutu.
Ka pera e nei rangatahi, pera I te katoa o ngā tima I tēnei wiki, tino whakapono ana rātou ki o rātou pukenga, tino rata pai ana rātou ki ngā Kurewhiwhi Toru. We've seen that from teams across the course of the week, and no doubt more of that today. All of our rangatahi really backing their skills and loving to put those threes up.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a staple for all teams throughout, not just in the A whakataito, but the double A whakataito also.
Inaia nei, he makapai pito ki a te kura kōkiri. See a baseline throw in for kōkiri. Looking to find the first points in this game. Engari te tāhai anō, nā te kura o te kōutu, me te whakawhiti tere mai te ārai ki te whakaeke. So quick to get from defense onto attack.
Yeah, and there's Bill Thornton with the defensive tūrapa, and Parea Fiufiu Bill misses the rei there, so she might want to settle in.
Ia tātou ki tani te tākaro anō as we see the replay. Gets up, does manage to draw the foul there. Nō reira, kei rātou anō tēnei miniti tuatahi kua tino tere. Tērā pēr e tai a wanga kei roto I ēnei rangatahi. Ko I rā tētai hua o tēnei a tāmira nui. Perhaps a few nerves with these players, as you will often see in these big games.
Yes, Te Kura Kōkiri opened up the scoring with Puti Kohonui there with the nice jumper, as we see a Kurewhiwhi Toru bang there. Number Iwa, Grace.
MāORI noa mai taua taha matau. Hei aha te a tāmira nui. What am I saying about the big stage nerves? None of that. Too easy from the right-hand side.
What are those, Toby?
It almost feels like these girls have a direct line into the com box sometimes. Ia tātou ki tāna te tūrapa paia no mai te kōtu. Lovely rebounding early on from te kōtu.
As we talked about this Te Kōtu team last year, they were in the final, and the majority of their kapa, their tima, were in the final in Kaitakaro. And so, you know, this stage is nothing new to them as they are the defending champions.
Aira koira te wero nui mā ngā wāhine mai ia Rotorua. Naia nei, e kōkiri ana ki te tukohu driving through. The space just opens up in front of her, puts it up. Engari, kei a kōkiri te pōro.
Yeah, Jennings Haumaha there got in a good position. Maybe could have had her on the backdoor cut there, but Wairia Tamai decided to shoot the kuru pike herself. As we see a nice punch screen there from Parea Whiwhiu Beale.
Aira, ko ia tētahi o ngā tino whetū o tēnei tima, ko ia te kāpene hoki o tōna tima no reira kare kore e hara tērā i te wā whakamutunga ka koreutia taua ingoa I tēnei kimu.
Yeah, we're going to be saying a lot of Beale in this. Gates, Kohonui is Henero Mihi Beale. Is their leading scorer over this tournament.
Aira, ko tētai atu tangata, ko tino pai tēnei wiki ko te nama te kau. Another player who has really stood out for the team has been their number 10, Hinetai Beale Thorna, as you say. Engari, ko te mea nui nei kēmu, whakamutunga nei kēmu nui, ka pēhea tō pai. One of the big things in these big games is how your bench can stand up. It's all well and good to have your stars, but you need that depth to carry you through to the finish.
Yeah, for sure, as I believe that Ngā Wai Koko Kohonui is out for this game, as you see her on the bench in street clothes. So that is one thing that you will need to keep an eye on, as you know that diminishes Te Kōkiri's bench to 3 subs.
Aira, he tima tino eti engari, nā te tino hauoro nei rangatai kare kore ka tākaro tonu te katoa, as we've seen over the course of the week. Yes, a smaller team for the girls from Te Kōkiri, but such great fitness, such great conditioning we've seen across the board. No doubt they will still be able to bring 100% to this game.
Yeah, for sure. As we see Kōkiri with the high nice pump fake there from Kohonui, wasn't able to make the short pike, kuru pike.
Te tātou ki te anei te tākaroa no mahi pai tērā. Engari, ko te mea nui e mene tonu ana, e kata tonu ana. The main thing, still laughing, still smiling. No matter what, this is just such a fantastic opportunity for both of these teams to play on stream, to play in an arena like this one. Kare kore ka hari ko rātou, aha ko te aha.
As we see Kyle, offensive tūrapa from number 9 there. Grace, as Jennings Haumaha earns another trip to the Kuru Tautuku.
Ai mahi rawe tērā kei raro I te tūkohu mai a te kōutu kua tino mō rea rātou. Ia rātou e tūrapa nei tēnei wiki. Lovely work underneath the hoop there from Te Kōutu. They've been so dangerous with their rebounds over the course of the week. Be a serious challenge for Kōkiri to try and shut that down.
Yeah, she's been a bit of a problem for all of the kura, not just this one here, but she seems to be getting into a flow as she's drawn 2 hara as the junior Tōwhern will look to make both kuru tautuku, as we see our whānau from Te Kōtu, the boys, just finished up their kēmu against Ngātai
Ai, ngā mea e rua me te wahongu o te whare ia e kuru ana. Love how silent the whare went as well. So much respect while she was on the free throw line and draining both of them.
As we see Parea Whiwhiu Beale attack with her right hand. Tried to find Gates there.
Te tuku roa mai te tā MΑORI. Lovely long ball there, kua whai. I tōna nama, Tuarima finds her number 5, resets it back, can't quite get it up and in. Tūrapa pai tērā mai I te nama waru hine Raumihi Beale, strong underneath the hoop.
She did a good job at walling up on Jennings Haumaha, as there's the same thing that happened just then for Beale Thornan, as Kyle finishes on the break with the rei.
Tino koi enei wahine mai a Rotorua. Kare I te ohorere kua pātai kua karangatia tētahi wāhiki e te kako o te kurakōkiri. Early timeout called.
Yeah, just need to settle the girls. You know, had a bit of a nervous start. You know, we're looking at a national final, a chance to lift the trophy and say, hey, we are the 2025 A champions. So looking forward to that as we scan the crowd. There are the Hamilton girls and Napier girls out here to tautoko both kura as we see kōkiri. I do see Mel Bennett in the crowd too, also Tukumanawa Queens, Kai Whakahaere Tuarua. If you can get a camera shot on her, she's on the baseline having a bit of a kōrero down there.
Aira, he maha ngā whetū kua tai mai ki tēnei kaupapa I te wiki nei. So many stars, past, present and emerging, who have showed up to support this kaupapa this week. He mea rawe tērā mā ngā kai tākaro ki te whiwhi tērā mātauranga. There she is.
There she is. I think she just saw herself on the screen and be like, hey, wave. As we come back to action and a hara being committed by number te kau, Wairea Tāmai.
Aira, ko te mea nui mā te kurakōkiri kia hiti tonu tēnei āputa. Me he mea kei a te kōutu, te nuinga o te mauporo I tēnei hauwhā tuatahi ka ua mā kōkiri ki te whai I etahi mana. Perhaps the most important thing for kōkiri here to keep that gap down. If they allow te kōutu the majority of the possession here in that first quarter, that momentum, especially in these big games, can become so hard to wrestle back.
Oh, nice will. Kuru peke from Beale and chased their own tūrapa and got a rei there as Carly Kyle. Nice right to left cross. Nice in the lane. Unable to finish the floater, but hustling to get her own rebound as Beale comes up with it. And Beale has been super strong, taking it to the tapa and finishing the rei.
Ia hau, e wero I rātou, me pehe rātou, e whai ngā whakautu. As they challenge them to find the answers, they do. Immediately going on a great run here are kōkiri. Looks like it will be te kōutu ball, however.
Yeah, I think Parea Whiwhiu Beale thought that came off te koutu, but referee Anika Williams Riding thought otherwise. As we see te kōkiri in an extended pressure there. Sorry, a zone extended pressure. Aroha mai whānau.
Engari, mahi pai tērā nā ngā kai ārai o te kōkiri. Me taiwa hononga anō. That connection, 7 to 8. Pareawhiawhi Beale to Hine Raumihi Beale. Already paying dividends for kōkiri. The lovely drive, 1-2 step up and under. Ngāwari noa. Mai te kāpene o te kura o te kōkiri.
As Jennings Homaha can't finish, gets a tip, and number waru there, Amaya Edwards with the finish.
E rata pai ana ngā kai tautoko o te kōutu ki tēnei kēmu. We're seeing that the kōutu sideline, loving at the moment. Plenty of noise coming from the Rotorua supporters.
As we see Carly Kyle has been knifing in the lane there and getting to the cup as she draws a hara. She hasn't able to finish a few of those little kuru pekes that she said, those little short jumpers. Yeah, no need to foul there though. Just stay walled up.
Aira, koira te mea nui.
Oh no, it wasn't a hara, sorry. It was out of bounds.
Aira, engari he wero tonu tērā ki ēnei tima. Me pēhea rātou e whakamahi pai I taua ngāo, I taua hikaka ka hua mai I ēnei kēmu nui. That's a challenge for these girls, is how they use that energy, that excitement well. It can be easy to get a little bit overwhelmed, to start to perhaps put up some rash plays, but how do they channel all of that excitement that these big games can bring.
Yeah, great defensive tūrapa there from Te Koutu. It is, yeah, not easy for both teams. They're just struggling to score a little bit here. As I say that, Toru Te Kaumā Waru Raukura Leach there with the finish.
Mea ka pātai, ka whakautsua, ask and you shall receive.
Yeah. Kei te whakarongo ngā kōtiro ki o Māua.
Aira, pono Māori ka.
Oh, Beale unable to finish as Te Koutu get out on the break. Kick out there. Jennings Haumaha now looking to probe as we see Kuru Peke.
Tūrapa paia no mai a te kuro o te Koutu me te hara.
Yeah, Tia Raukura Leach will now walk to the Kuru Tautuku as we see Jennings with a nice line there.
Lovely work, mai tūrapa ana, kei raro I te tūkohu. Te maka whiwhi tuatahi, MΑORI noa. So we also see, not sure which school that is in behind the Te Koutu boys, but we've got some other players in here behind the Te Koutu girls.
I might say Te Aroha.
Aira. Aira.
Yeah, that looks like Te Aroha there.
Great face paint job as well, I must say. Te mahi toi.
As we see a miss Kuruwhiwhi toru there by Kyle Beale with a strong tūrapa as Henetai Beale Thorne looking to probe. As the other Beale. So we have 3 Beales and both gates on the court for Kōkiri. So a bit of a whānau affair here. So shout out to the Beale whānau, the Kohonui whānau and Gates whānau for Kōkiri as we see a nice little finish there from Jennings Haumaha.
Te Kōkiri me te Pākete, MāORI noa te tahi rua te kuru. Ka henga ia rā, that's always going to go in.
Oh, great hands there shown from Carly Kyle. Just been a little bit everywhere has she for this game as another hara me te tahi for Raukura Leach.
Me te hikaka hoki mai te tāia tātou ki tana I taua tākaro no tērā hononga kei Wainganui I te nama rima me te nama toru te kaumāwaru. Lovely connection there and it will be extra points on offer mā te nama toru te kaumāwaru o te Koutu Tia Raukura Leach.
Yeah, as Beale and Beale will get a rest. Oh, bit of a coach killer there as only one of them were lined up in the free throw lines there. As Parea Fiofio Beale takes a bit of a tumble. She will be relentless the whole game. I think the game we did, right? She was a steal away from a triple-double.
Aira, tino tata ia tātou ki tēnei taua tākaroa no. Me te whakapāha hoki o tōna kaiako I te wā I whakamohi atu maua ki aia. And when we let her coach know that he'd subbed him off just before she could get it, he was definitely quite apologetic as we now see Te Koutu. Hoki ana no mā te nama toru, number 3 for Te Koutu. Little spin pass. Great job to retain possession there. Kuruwhiwhi toru tērā pēr.
Yeah,
maybe see a 3.
I think she thought about that. As Kyle gets in the lane, unable to finish the rei. Talking about the kai whakahaere of Kōkiri. Kiharoa Nuku. I rote etahi wakahaurua I nainei ki Hamoa. As we see Jennings Haumaha unable to finish the rei through contact, but they will stay Te Koutu ball. So yeah, no, as I said, Nuku is on a wakahaurua on his way to Hamoa.
Aira, he maha ngā pōtai kei taua tangata As we see, te kuru whiwhitoru mai taua taha mau I MΑORI noa ko te nama te kau mā tahi Halia Stone Taylor. Too easy from the left-hand side.
Yeah, and Te Kura or Te Koutu have really just kind of slowly just grinded them out. Beale misses the rei there, but it's been the constant missing of easy shots for Te Koutu, leading into a little bit of a run out for, missing of easy shots for Kokiri, which means Te Koutu are able to run out.
Aira ia tātou ki tani Te Koutu anō. Hoki mai ana, ko taiwa aputa. Te kau mā whānga peru I tēnei wā. 14 points the gap. Kuru whiwhitoru anō. Mehe mea kei te wera. Ngana tonu, if you're hot, keep going at it. As we see Pareawhiawhi Beale now bringing it back. He kōkiri ana. Lovely step, lovely kuru whakau mai te kāpene.
Yeah, did a great job at playing off too. Took the contact from Jennings Haumaha and was able to finish as Jennings Haumaha sets up for the kuru whiwhitoru. In and out. As we end the first quarter with Te Kura kaupapa Māori o Te Koutu up rua Te Kaumārua on Te Kura kaupapa Māori o Te Kura Kokiri Te Kau. And I believe we may have a video, just an interview with Coach Moana Douglas for Te Koutu, and we will go to that.
Kia ora whaia, and another good tournament for your girls, and it leaves you with an opportunity to go back-to-back champions. What's the mood in camp like at the moment?
Te tuatai me meki kia koe. The girls are really excited. Yep, that's the goal, to go back-to-back, but you know, we don't take Kokiri lightly. I think this is the first time two Kurikaupa Māori teams have played against each other, so it'll be a fight. Yeah.
Yeah, and you just mentioned the history in this game. What does it mean to be taking on another kura kaupapa?
Oh, it's really exciting. It's exciting for ngā kura Māori, so it'll be, watch this space.
All the best for the game. Good luck.
Kia mihi.
Tawe tērā te ahenga ki te koro ki ngā kaiako o ngā tima e rua. Lovely to see the opportunity to talk to both coaches of the respective teams. Me mihi atu ki ngā kaiako katoa kua tai mai ki tēnei kaupapa. He tautoko pai ana I ngā kaitākoro katoa. We see another shot of our referees, Nika Williams riding and Amorangi Webster. But honestly, we cannot thank all of our amazing coaches enough who have all come out from near and far to support our rangatahi.
Yeah, for sure. It has been an awesome occasion as, you know, this whakataitai will come to an end, whakamutunga, as we see our team in grey up in their booth. As you know, A finishes a little bit earlier as the limited amount of teams that play in this whakataitai, but it's also awesome to see as we get a shot of our volunteers, our people in purple who do all the mahi, and just to their left would be the statistician whānau who give us our live stats as we see Coach Leighton Ngāwaka give them last minute instructions to his kōtero.
Aira, te toko maha me te kaunga o ngā kaiāwhina katoa I ko nei mei kore ake rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. The sheer number and quality of volunteers we've had across the week over all facets of the game. Honestly been so amazing. Without them, this would just not go ahead. Ia tātou, timata no ana. Te kura kōkiri kei te pōro.
As we see Jennings with a steal, and Jennings will finish the rei. And just a few stats updates here, whānau. We have live stats throughout this game. Jennings Haumaha with 7, Raukura Leach with 5 for Te Koutu, and Pareawhiawhi Beale leading the way with 6 for Te Kura Kokiri. As we see a nice dime.
Aira, koera tētai āhuatanga o tēnei tima mai a Rotorua, ka tino tere rātou I a rātou e whakawhiti ana mai te ārai ki te whakaeke. So quick in transition are this Te Koutu team.
Yeah, they feed off mistakes from the other teamer and they just get out in uma, and they are pretty kia tere with the uma.
Very, very tere. Ia tātou ki tāna I etahi makawhiwhi anō. Te wahangua, te whare, it almost feels like a golf game in here. You could hear a pin drop every time they come to the free throw line.
Yeah, it's funny, you know, this is the first court you see when you walk in here. It has that like, oh, we're playing in the big court feel, and it gets a bit daunting sometimes if you haven't actually played on this court before, even as a coach, because it's a lot bigger. The feel of it is a lot bigger. But at the end of the day, whānau, it's a basketball court. They're all the same. Just you're on a bigger stage with a bigger TV screen.
Aira, koira te mea nui me mihi atu ki a whakaata Māori hoki e riko atana I tēnei kēmu me ngā kēmu katoa I tēnei wiki. Good time to thank whakaata Māori recording this game and so many games this week as we see the steal from Te Koutu. Lovely little up and under, can't quite get it in.
Had Carly Kyle there down there on her left, didn't choose to use her as we see, yep. Just kind of waited and then threw up a bit of a prayer. As we see Beale attack the tapa, unlucky, no good on her finish, but gets her offensive two-dupper and makes that one. Hara me te tahi for Henero Mihi Beale.
Aira, e whakautu pai ana rātau I te wero o Te Koutu I ēnei wā, aha koa, tērā aputa kaore rātau I te paku tuahu, not in the slightest challenged by this 14-point gap.
Well, you got that one wrong, whānau. Again, that was not a foul. He hikoi. Great backdoor cut, saw that coming, unable to miss there from Amaya Edwards. This Carly Kyle just kind of waltzed in the lane, and Edwards there finding herself wide open, unable to finish the rei.
O reira ka timata ki a Te Koutu mai I te paipito Te Koutu. Lovely little play.
Tahua tōna tērā maka. Just looked away and then just threw it to her left.
A little Benji Marshall action.
Yeah, no look as we see Carly Kyle being a menace on the defensive side.
Aira te rau e hoki o taua mahi he ngāori noa mā ngā wahine mai rotorua I tēnei wā.
And that's Henero Mihi Beale's third hara, as she will, well, she was going to go to the bench, but Kai Gates, aroha mai, was kind of having a chat to Ihi Peranuku there and wasn't aware that it was just a throw-in. Yeah. Great defense, great wall up there from Grace.
Ia tātou e rongo ana I tētahi taonga puoro e pupuhi mai ana I tētahi o ngā kaitautoko o te kura kaupapa Māori o Te Koutu. We've heard some taonga puoro brought along by the Te Koutu sideline. Well and truly getting a workout at the moment.
Yeah, definitely. As Hinetai there working hard on defense, and yeah, have actually loved the taonga puoro around the arena. I obviously heard a blowhorn for St. Kitts earlier, and that wasn't a great sound, not gonna lie.
Aira, ahua rere ke tērā. Kei te ngana tonu rātou, kei te ngana tonu. Good to see them still giving it a go, even if perhaps with different levels of success.
Yeah, as we see a late shot clock, kuruwhiwhi toru by Te Koutu, and an offensive two-dupper. Te Kura Kōkiri are just kind of being real physical and getting away with it. So they're just going to keep going as Jennings Haumaha forces her way into getting to Kuru Tautuku.
Aira, engari koera te āhuatanga o enei rangatahi ne, tino rata pai ana rātou ki te poitū kohu kaha, ki te poitū kohu māro. Nō reira, I ētahi wā ka ahua ngāwari ngā kaiwa wao ki era momo mahi hei rere te kēmu. We've seen that from a lot of these teams. Our rangatahi love to play fast and physical basketball, so we'll see the referees sometimes a little bit more easy on those contact areas just to let the game flow a little bit more.
Yeah, for sure. And I think Te Koutu are doing a great job at absorbing the contact and not being too worried about it and just playing through it, so they're not getting too overzealous with that, as Te Kōkiri with Hinetai just hasn't been able to get going. Hinetai Beale Thorn.
Aira, kua tino kaha ēnei kai ārai
Yeah, as that did not hit the tupper and one with the finish. I thought that just hit the backboard and not the tupper as Henetai got her own offensive two-tupper. So let's have a that's the look of the foul, and yeah, Kyle just hands in the cookie jar there.
Ai rono nei rā, ngā maka whiwhi anō, ki a te nama te kau o te kura kōkiri. As we see once more the free throws for number 10, Hinetai Bill Thorner drains it, neti noa.
Yeah, stop the bit of the flow from Te Koutou. Kōkiri kind of needs to string some stops together to stay in this and actually get some defensive two-tupper also, because they've been pretty well beat on the boards.
Nā nei te kura kōkiri, e mahi ana tata ki te pai wehe rua, engari koera te āhuatanga o te mahi ārai mai te kōutu, ka ngana rātau ki te āpiti, te taumātanga kei runga i ngā kai ārai, kei tua. They look to add that pressure on to the attack out front as we see drawing the foul there.
I should have checked my information first before I threw the rebound stat out there. Te kura kōkiri are actually leading the rebounding stat. It just feels like they're not. That's, you know, in the contents of the game and feel of it, it feels like Te Koutou are just kind of dominating with their offensive rebounds, mainly because I think they're converting their offensive two-tupper, whereas Kōkiri are continually getting second, third shots, but the fourth one is always a miss.
Aira, kare kore, nā hine raumihi Bill, tērā tatauranga I hua mai ai, no doubt that stat of Kōkiri leading those rebounds largely down to their number 8, Hine Raumihi Bill, who's been so physical underneath the hoop over the course of the week.
Yeah, as we see another offensive two-tupper, this time worked it away around. Great maka there, great teamwork, as Kali Kaiō with her first kuru whiwhi toru.
Ne te mea nei he ngāwari noa te mahi kuru mai te taha MΑORI. Like it's just so easy from that left-hand side, nothing but net. And we've seen that from all Te Kōutu team. Te tāhai, nā te nama rima, the runaway, te kuru whakau, ngāwari noa, nā wai atu I a Ngahi Rata Jennings haumaha.
Yeah, she read that there pretty well and just kind of got her ringer in there and tipped the ball. And really no one there chasing back, as the maka was a little bit too much kaha on it there. Oh, great no-look pass. Great running.
Kei te rere rātau I tēnei wā. They are well and truly flying as we see that tanga puoro up on screen. Kare au te tino mohi o te hea momo tanga puoro tērā. Mohi ona koe?
Kyle, I actually think that was... He's our man with Roa Mata. I think he's the one doing the Roa Mata chant as well.
Aira, koera te āhuatanga o ēnei kura kaupa Māori ia wā ka tai mai rātau ki ēnei whakataitai, ka tino piri paua rātau. We've seen that from our kura kaupa, but each time they come to these national tournaments, they will come together. As we now hear some tunes going on. Kare o te mohi o te raru engari, ko te kaia ko Greg, kare I te rata ki tētai aku mai. I don't know what's going on, but the mentor, the expert himself, Greg in the booth, he's not happy with something. No doubt, I think I've said it's probably rubbed him up the wrong way. I think he's probably a bit annoyed that I've got the mic. He's thinking it should be him.
Yeah, obviously we've got headphones on, Whānau, so I can't actually hear what our man Greg is saying. But something must have happened up here in the booth. But Te Koutou have a bit of a commanding 39-15 lead on Kōkiri. So a great wāheke there called by, I believe, Young Nuku, is that they have used both of their wāheke in the first half. So no more for Kōkiri as both teams come back onto the court.
Aira, ko ngā waiata e tuku hoi hoi ana kei roto I te whare nei. The song's getting blasted inside the whare, and aren't the sidelines loving it, as we've seen a solid crowd start to hui mai nei hei mātaki-taki I tēnei kēmu. I nāia nei Pareawhiawhi Bill, e rapu ana I tētai whakautu ki tēnei ngaru mai a Rotorua, looking to find a way to respond to what has just been a wave of offense from the Rotorua side.
Yeah, they've just kind of like being super aggressive at attacking the hoop, absorbing a lot of contact is Rahai Beal. They're finishing Darei and Hara. That's kind of what the Kokiri need more of, right? Just some easy baskets and easy finishes, just to get them going a little bit, build the confidence.
Aira, he mea nui ko tētahi kupu tera pia, he tēnei kupu, engari ko te mana. A word that I've used a few times this week for momentum has been mana. No doubt any fluent rail speakers listening will probably have an issue with me using that word in that context, but you're right. Momentum is just so crucial across these games, but especially in the big games where you've got so much on the line.
Yeah, as we see another steal, and Jennings Haumaha finishing Darei me te tahi. The N1 lay. That was quite a difficult one. Hinitai kind of just got in the way, and always impressive when you finish through contact.
Aira, ia tātou ki tani te takaro no, as we see the replay, e kōkiri ana ki Wainga Nui me te kuru whakau, driving up the centre, so quick to get that ball away for the layup. Tino aro haina taua mahi e ngā kai tautoko, didn't the sideline, love that one.
Yes, Jennings Haumaha now moves to 16 points, so she's on track for having a big game for this Koutu team. Also to go with her 6 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists and 4 steals.
What a tournament she has been having. Kua pera anoia I tēnei kēmu, tētai o ngā tino whetū o tēnei tima otira o tēnei whakataitai katoa. Kaore kore ka kite tātou I aia anō I ngā tau kei te haere. We'll definitely be seeing her again in the years to come.
As we see Beal having a couple goes at it, as we now see Rua on tahi. And nice finish there with the runner from Mariwa Wairea Tamai.
Kea te kura kōkiri nei ko taua āputa Rua te kaumā whetū ngā piro. That gap now at 27 as we get closer and closer to the halftime break. Te kōutu so dominant, but kōkiri aha koa te ua o nei hau whā timatanga. E Mauri a tonu mai, te ngao ki a rātou mahi, still bringing the energy, still bringing the fight to their work and winning the foul there.
Yeah, as we see Ahara there committed by number Teko. We're a little bit, number Teko Mate. We're a little bit further away, Whānau, from the players in the booth here, because we were having trouble with the numbers. How's your mahi going with the numbers?
He ua mehe mea kua mātakitaki koe ētahi o oku kemui mui tēnei ka kaha mōhio koe arahau I te tangata pāngarau. If you've watched my games from earlier on in the week, you'll know I'm definitely not a mathematician. And as you say, the distance being up here in the booth just makes it all the more hard for me. But we do see te nama te kau mai te kōutu mahi pai whiwhi ana I te hara anō. Lovely work from number 10, Mariwa Wairea Tamai.
Yeah. Just in transition too, she's been able to get to the tapa and draw the haras. Have been very impressed with Maria Wairea Tamai. Yeah, as I say that, she misses her kuru tautoko. Man, I must be I'm pretty sure I am the worst in our team, our team, of commentators that we have. I think I've ruined the shots the most.
I've got to be honest, before this week, Koreo I tino whakapono ki taua mea ko te commentator's curse. I didn't really think it was a thing, and then I've come here and I've done it myself. I've seen it from pretty much anyone who's gotten on a game here. Well and truly an issue. Perhaps the biggest challenge these players have had this week is just the commentators actually talking about the games.
Yeah, we probably do a lot of things that we think we know what we're talking about, and then our kai takoro change the way and go, oh yeah, they proved us wrong there. As Hinitai took a bit of a stumble on our sponsor board there, our BBNZ sponsor board. Hopefully she seemed like she got up pretty well.
Aira koera te kaho e nei rangata I hako te aha ka tino te re rātau ki te hoki ki o rātau waiwai, always quick to get back to their feet. See the shot go up mai te taha matau. That was te nama whā mai te kura kōkiri, number 4, Raiha Beal looking for the jump shot, couldn't get it away. How about the defensive intensity there? Mai te nama te kau, Mariwa Wairea Tamai.
Yeah, she just said, nope. This is mine, as I actually think that's a good call there. It looked a little bit aggressive, but she got all ball to start with, so good call by our referees. In saying that, she fouls.
Haera. Engari, he raina mā rātou ki te hīkoi. There is a line for them to walk, and often the referees will allow them a little bit more space on either side, as I say, just to let that game flow. Ia tātou ki tāna i ngā makawhiwhi e rua, kia te nama rima. 2 more free throws for the number 5. Don't want to put a commentator's curse on it, so I'm not going to predict that she's going to get the second one in, but the way she's been shooting, wouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah, she's just quietly putting together a nice wee kemu here with 16 points, 4 rebounds, 5 assists, and 4 steals. Like, looking at a triple-double or quadruple-double.
I say just get them all, honestly, at the moment. Ia tātou ki tāna I te kura
There is
kōkiri.
another one. It's a stat called a 5 for 5.
5 for 5.
Yeah, which means 5 categories. You get 5, the number 5 in each category.
Well, there you go.
So that's points.
Potentially the only issue is that might not be enough.
No, points, rebounds, steals, assists, and blocks.
There you go.
So the 5 for 5 stat is in play here, whānau.
Koera te taumata.
Yeah, I'm not going to say she's going to get 10 blocks. I would say the quadruple double is more in the play, as we see her miss the kuru whiwhi toru.
Aira tino koi ia mai waho I te pai whiwhi toru, so sharp from beyond the 3-point line. No doubt, ka mahi pērā no ia I mua I te hauruatanga. We'll be seeing that again from her before the half. Ia tātou e whakatata ana ki ngā meneti e rua whakamutunga o tēnei haurua tuatahi as we get towards the final couple minutes of this first half. So dominant have te kōutu been. Rua te kau, toru te kau, mā rua te āpata I tēnei wā. Now 32 points the difference.
Yeah, your maths was better than mine, because kei te kite o ki tērā pauaka whakata nui.
Aira.
I'm just going to say this. This is the first time I think I've seen the names on the side this year.
Aira. Me mihi atu kia Fly Palmy Arena. They're putting on an absolute show for us. This court, te ātāmira nui, he āheinga motuhake tēnei mā ēnei rangatai ki te tākaro ki tētai whare pairo atu. A unique opportunity for these players to play at such a fantastic venue.
Oh, for sure. And, you know, as we see Hinetai come up with the steal and nice little push shot here, unable, just a little bit too long. Now, I have seen a lot of the push shot throughout this whakataitai. I just think it's a little bit too flat. They're not pushing it up. It's more of a forward-looking kuru, so they need to start pushing it up.
Aira hia kōkiri. Kōkiri anō, te kura kōkiri driving towards the hoop, but lovely defensive work from te kōutu. Their sideline, tino hoi ana I tēnei wā, mehe mea, ko koe tētahi o ngā kaitautoko o tēnei tima mai I Rotorua, kaore e kore ka harikoa koe ki tēnei timatanga.
Yeah, no, definitely agree with you, Hoa. As we see Carly Kyle, not afraid to go down there with the big rako, the trees, as the reference in basketball. As we see another steal from Jennings Homaha, and the assist from Jennings Homaha to number toru tekau waru, Tia Raukura Leach.
Tērā taonga puoro, e whakatangi hia anō, the taonga puoro gets sounded again. Whenever you hear it, you know that the Kōutu girls are on fire. Ia tātou ki tani tētai tākaro anō as we see the replay. Bit scrappy down that right-hand side. Lovely steal mai te nama rima. Ko wai atu ia ngahi rata Jennings Homaha. Me hia ngā wā ka koro tia taua ingoa.
Yeah, she is like just putting together, like I said, a really nice kemu, this wahine. And now just extending the lead, and with 57 seconds to go, looking pretty comfortable for Te Kōutu to defend their title. I'm not saying the game is over, whānau, definitely not saying that.
Nāia nei, Te Kōutu e kōkiri ana te tāhai. Ai tika tau he roa tonu te wā e toi ana. Still heaps of time to go. these girls, really the embodiment of the fighting spirit we've seen over the course of the week. E kore e nei rangatahi e tuahu, tai noa ki te wihara whakamutunga. They will not give up right through to the final whistle.
Yeah, as we see Parea Whiwhiu there finish the layup. You know, she needs to really get going, and Henero Mihi, who's been in foul trouble and been sitting for a while, kind of they are their two mainstay scorers, so they really need to get going as we see some great defense from our Kai Pare Namaiwa Grace.
Engari te wairua pai raue ki te i taua āhuatanga kua pera te katoa o ngā rangatahi tēnei wiki. As we see the replay, great sportsmanship. Two very firm opponents coming together, helping each other out. It's been great to see that good spirit shown by all of our rangatahi this week.
Yeah, it has been pretty whānau tātou, whānau tahi for our tauira, our kaitākoro, our rangatahi mo tēnei wiki. As we see our Te Koutu bench looking pretty relaxed, I must say.
Aira, he mōhio pai ana rātou, kei a rātou te mana I tēnei wā. They know they've got the firmer position at the moment, but kōkiri, no doubt, as we get near to this half-time, will be ready to try and find some answers. Tino tata koera te whakamutunga o te hau rā tuatahi kua tino tata kua tino hikaka hoki. That is the end of a close and exciting first half. Engari ko te koutu e toa ana mā te toru te kau. Te koutu up by 30 over te kura kōkiri.
Just want to welcome everyone here today, all you beautiful Whanganui people.
These hoops are pretty mean, eh?
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nō reire te iwi, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kemu mutunga mō ngā kōtiro te kura kaupapa Māori o te koutu. and their run to the final, pretty impressive. Undefeated, and not a lot of close contests in that one there.
Absolutely dominant. Ia Kemu katoa. Mate, rima te kau piro. Looks like every single game winning by 50 or more. Perhaps the one against Waimate. Te kau maiwa, 49 points. What an absolute nail biter that was. Engari, aira, koira te ahuatanga o tēnei sima mai rotorua ka kaha i ngā wā katoa. Always just so strong.
Yeah, and you know, it's been an impressive outing from our kura kaupapa o te Koutu as we have a look at our te kura kaupapa Māori o te kura kōkeri's road to the final. Undefeated, but a little bit like of a, I wouldn't say a gauntlet. They've had to do it tough a few times, especially I know their semi-final last night against Waimate was pretty, could have went either way.
Ai kua tata, engari he mea rau e tērā mai ngā kura kaupapa Māori e tū kaha ana ki te Tāmira nui. It's been amazing to see, as you see from that stat line, just how strong our kura kaupapa Māori have been in this week. Often coming with smaller player groups, perhaps less funding, but my goodness, have they been doing a fantastic job on the national stage.
Oh, 100%. And you think about what the kura kaupapa have to do, you know, kura kaupapa o te Koutu, te kura kōkeri, ngā tai ātea, ruamata. You know, they don't just balance the poi tūkohu, the kapahaka, the manu kōrero. I'm assuming kiwarahi is a massive part of, you know, the kura, and as well as everything else that kaupapa Māori has with in terms of being a small kura too, and not a lot of tauira at their kura as well.
Aira, me te kaha o ngā hapuru e nei kura kia tai mai kia tautoko i ngā wahine, and just how strong their communities have been to also make the journey with them and get around and support. We've seen so many whānau, so many hoa in and around our rangatahi. Honestly, so awesome to see.
Yeah, as we see a nice right to left Euro there as Henero Mihi Beale is yet to make a kuru whiwhi as, Jennings there took a bit of a tumble. Oh, gets a block though for her efforts. I have been really impressed from Te Koutu. You know, they are playing a physical game. Kōkeri is traditionally a physical team. And Te Koutu, no real complaints in terms of, hey, can we get a call here? As we see a kuru whiwhi there by young Mariwa Wairia Tamai.
Haira, me te pai katoa I tū mā taua tuku, and we got the whole bench up for that one. They are having a great time. I nai nei te kōkuri āhua pōturi ake āhua whakatau wana I a rātou anō, just settling themselves down, slowing things down, not looking to rush anything here.
No, they definitely aren't, as Beale picks up the offensive tūrapa and the finish. And just going through some stats there for this, Jennings Haumaha with 18, who leads all scorers for both games, and Raukura Leach with 7, Wairia Tamai with 9 to lead the way for Te Koutu, and Kōkeri Pare a Whiwhi Beale the only real threat in terms of putting the ball in the hoop with Te Kau for Te Kura Kōkeri.
Aira, kua tūkaha ngā whetū o tēnei tima. Seen the star players really stand up as we now see Mahi Turapa pai tērā. Nā wai atu I te nama toru, who else but Kylie Kaio. So quick, bringing it back in transition, just settling things down.
Yeah, I like this. It's been a bit erratic. Moved the ball around. Kuru whiwhi toru there by Edwards. As we see the two stars as Jennings Haumaha with another steal. That is steal number 6, I believe.
Kia hia ngā wā.
That triple-double is becoming even more and more evident, whānau. So I want to see a triple-dub.
I think we all do.
We see the defensive tūrapa is Jennings Haumaha bring the ball up. Kyle Carly, she has been relentless to the cup, has unable to finish, but as we see there, offensive tūrapa by Edwards, just sticking with it. Amaya Edwards.
Aira kaori ia I te tino teitei, engari kei te kaha tonu e mohi o pai ana ia pēhea I te whakamahi pai tōna tinana, I tōna kaha hei whakararu I ngā kaiarai. Not the tallest player on the court is Carly Kaiwo, but she is well and truly happy to get in those physical areas. She knows how to use her strength to her advantage.
Yeah, she's just probing. Great kick out. Grace, I thought, could have taken that as we see Carly Kaiwo again, just relentless as Jennings. Homaha tried to battle that one as Beale Thorne comes away with it.
Kōkiri, whakataua no I te mahi. As I say that, settling things down. Once again, that direct line into the com box. Hine Raumihi Beale just making me look like a fool, sending up the three.
Yeah, as we see Jennings Homaha with the nice right to left Euro and then soft floater. And they extend their lead, whānau. Rima te kaumā waru ki roa te kaumā toru.
Ko te āhua nei, he tāpui kei te haere mai te pai o te kura o te koutu. Substitution coming in from the kura o te koutu bench. Ko te nama toru te kaumā waru tia Raukura Leach. E uruana ki tēnei kēmu ka pēhia ia e panoni I te āhua tanga o tēnei kēmu.
Yeah, as we see Beale, Jennings with another defensive toot-upper. She kind of was just like, I'm a little bit gassed. Can you take the ball?
Looks like Pareawhiawhi Beale's just run off down the sideline there. Nō reira, ko tētahi o ngā whetū o tēnei tima te kura kōkiri kaori te kōti I tēnei wā. Ka pēhia rātau e whakautu. Carly Kaiwo, the little step.
We need to see a replay of that one. The little pump fake, left-hand drive, left to right, cross.
Te ngāwari hoki o taua tohipa, the easy little dummy driving in from that right-hand side, so smooth.
Yeah, she's been pretty relentless at attacking the tapa for Te Koutu, so not surprised to see her actually get a few as Henetai Beale with the same kind of footwork but unable to finish as Raiha Beale commits the hara. Oh, yeah, they were smooth with it.
Aira, kare kore ka tino rata pai ngā kai mā taki katoa ki tērā mahi. No doubt all of our viewers at home will be absolutely loving that on their screens. Me he mea kei te kai koe I tō tīna, e noho ana koe ki te hopa, ki tētahi pīkete, tētahi kaputi, anei te wāhi e te whānau. Whether you're at home eating your dinner, maybe you've just finished up and you've got a cup of tea and a biscuit on the couch, this is the place to be.
Yeah, you don't want to be drinking a coffee at 7 o'clock at night, do you?
Aira.
Maybe we need a coffee. Been here since 8:30.
He ua tēnei mahi e te iwi, engari he mea paira atu hoki. It is difficult, but it is a blessing to be able to be here and watch all of this incredible talent. Nō reira, me mihi atu kia whakaata Māori anō. Mā tēnei āheinga, mā mātou engari mā ēnei rangatahi to whakaata Māori for this opportunity for us, but also for our rangatahi to play on stream. What a fantastic opportunity it is.
100% as we see Hinero Mihi Beale actually kind of get a little bit started with her scoring, as she's hit a couple in a row now, as we see Pareawhiawhi Beale just getting the tape taken off her knee. Hopefully she is okay.
Aira, ko te simanako nei he mea moruiti noa. Engari keia te koutu anō, he whakapai pito I tēnei wā.
Yeah, just so you know, whānau, it is a long tournament for some of these wahine in terms of bodies, keeping their bodies fresh, and injuries can occur as Henetai. Kind of was in a motion of like, I'm going to swing it, and she looked at the ref and thought, no, I don't think I lost that, but I think that was a good call.
Aira, koera te ahuatanga o ēnei rangatahi e kore rātau e whakaiki ngā kaiwa wao. They don't often agree with the refs on much, usually back in their case, but doing well there just to settle herself back down and get back into a rhythm.
There's Jennings Homaha, kick out. Kuru Whiwhitoru, a little bit short on that one. I see you still raising your hand whenever the Kuru Whiwhitoru happens.
Aira, ka pera hau ia wā. Kei te ngana hau ki te rongo a ko nei taku wai. Just trying to feel like I fit in, honestly. I've seen everyone else on the benches do it, so I'm doing it myself. And I think I'm starting to perhaps look a little more natural in these contexts.
It depends on what angle you want to do it on. Do you want to do this one, that here? If you're going to go hand up, you've got to put both hands up.
Straight up, okay,
yeah.
straight, both hands.
Yeah.
Mehe mea he kāmara kei tēnei pauaka. If there was a camera on this box, you'd see me putting in the good practice on my 3 signs.
Yeah, I'm
I'll be an absolute
I'm
expert
sure
by
we'll
the
be
end
able
of
to
the
get one in the later days of Toby with his hands up whānau. As we see another kuruwhiwhi toru there for this time by Kyle, was a little bit long. Good to see Parea Whiwhiwhi back out on there, and I think taking off the tape has kind of made it a little bit easier for her on her waiwai.
Ai, tino pai ki te kiti ai ai oma anō ana. Lovely to see her back up and running. Kua ahua whakararu tērā waiwai ki ai ai tēnei wiki tērā turi me ki. That knee has caused her some issues this week, so it's great to see her back and going as we get away once more. Te nama te kau mai te kura kōkiri, number 10 for te kura kōkiri. Driving down that left-hand side is Hinetai Bilthorna. Little wrestle under the hoop there.
Yeah, those two have come together a few times in this kemu. And, you know, it's in, I would say, tennis terms, 15 all, 1 each.
Ai rai, tātou ki te hani te tākaro anō, tino kaha ngā kai tākaro e rua. Strong players going at it. Clash of the Titans here in Te Papaioia. Ia tātou ka timata anō mai I te makapaitaha. Start with the sideline throw for te koutu. Ono te kaumārua ki te rua te kaumaiwa I tēnei wā.
And if you are sticking around whānau after this kemu, we have the A boys final, Elm Christian School.
Aira, Elam Christian College.
Sorry.
And the Aroha going at it. Elam from Auckland. I myself have a bit of a bias for the school, so they've taken me out of the comm box, probably wisely. But I know for sure I'll be down on the sidelines enjoying that, as many of you will be at home.
Yeah, I believe Greg Elliott will be on that call with Seb. Yeah.
Kia hikaka he te iwi, what a treat that is. Always an absolute delight when Greg gets in the comm box. Mentoring myself and Jackson. If you've heard Jackson over the course of the week, we've both had Greg there well and truly. Sometimes we've asked for the wisdom, sometimes he gives it even when we don't want it, but there's always a steady stream of knowledge coming from the man himself.
Hey, if you know our man Greg, he spreads the love, you know, to all around us. Obviously, he gave some love to our kōtiro that was sitting beside us earlier in the box on court 3 whānau. So, you know, looking forward to hearing him burn up this mic in the next kemu.
Never skip leg day e te iwi as we now get back into it. Te kura kōkiri mai, taua taha matau, the 3-pointer from that right-hand side. But it will be the kura kōutu ball.
Yeah, like I said, the captains have really gone at each other. As Parea Whiwhiwhi build 30-15 now, I believe.
Aira ngā makawhiwhi kei a Parea Whiwhiwhi. E whakatata ana ki tētahi o era triple doubles. It would be lovely to see her get one.
Oh, for sure. Definitely looking to see how she is going.
I nai te kōtu. Kōkiri ana kei Wainganui, the little Benji Marshall.
Hey, I need that one, whānau. We need that one. Kyle is putting on some highlights, whānau, with the little flick pass.
Kei muri I te tuara behind the back from Kyle. Me te mea nei he ngāwari noa tēnei kēmu, making this game look easy.
Yeah, very impressive. Yeah, I did watch her at under 18s and she had that type of skill, but man, that was some fancy little slick sleight of hand there from Carly Kyle.
Aira, koira te āhuatanga o enei rangatahi, te kaha o nā honanga kei Wainganui a rātau. I harai te mea he kai tākaro noa rātau. He hoa, kua tipu mai rātau ki o rātau taha, no reire mohi o pai ana rātau ki a rātau anō. That's something we've seen from these players as schoolmates, as friends. They're not just teammates. They have that strong connection off the field. They've grown up together. They go to the same schools. They sit in the same classrooms. And those connections just so easy for them.
Yeah, 100%. As we see our whānau kōkiri cheering on. Got a little bit of a run going here with the kuru tautuku and then offensive tūrapa. As we see Jennings Haumaha. Didn't see Pareo Whiwhiu come down. As Henetai just hasn't had a great game and hasn't finished when she's needed to, as we see Kale Kyle just get a little bit too deep in the paint, unable to finish.
Haera ko ngā tima e rua e eke ana ki tētahi taumata anō. Both of the teams just lifting it to another level at the moment. Kua piki te ngao kei roto I te whare.
Yeah, it's getting a bit physical out there, e hoa, so it'll be interesting to see. That's me pointing at the boys, just saying, hey, I need that highlight.
Oh my goodness, you need to give me an opportunity, lads. I've got to show off my skills. Get a live cam up here, that's where the real gold's at. As we now see Te Kura Kōkiri, mahi ana ki taua kokona mataua no, working it down to the right hand corner. Look like te nama, te kau mai, te Kura Kōkiri, Hinetai Bill Thorner just using the defender as a bit of a rebounder there.
Yeah, smart play there from a smart Wahine, falling out of bounds. Almost a violation there from Gates. But as Wano with the handoff, Whiwhiu Bill with the layup, as Jennings Haumaha with 33 seconds left finds Kyle. No good. Great big rebound from Bill.
Aera tino tata mai taua taha maui, engari ahua roarawa I taua wā. Engari pirangi a hau kia kite I taua mai tonu. I want to see them keep putting those threes up as we see Kali Kyle in transition, gets a little bit ahead of herself. Engari I reira tōna hoa. Hey, tūrapa, lovely work there from her mate Ngahi Rata. Jennings Haumaha to clean that one up with the rebound.
Yeah, just came in here and kind of looked like a bit of a tired one there, but managed to finish it off as we are heading into the fourth quarter and the end of the season for both of these kura.
Aera, he kemu rawe tēnei, engari he pātai tino whakahirahira tāku mau e hoa. Kua ki te tātou I etai hingareti paerau atu I tēnei wiki, ēnei tima e rua hoki. He aha tau tino hingareti o ngā kura katoa. We've seen some fantastic kits this week.
Yep.
These two teams included with some great jerseys. What would your favourite singlet be from all the schools across the board?
Oh, I would have to say I do like the Kōkiri black. Yeah, I'm a bit of a mainstay in terms of main colour scheme, but the black and the white, the red, I do like that one. Te Koutu, the colour scheme is quite nice as well. It's a hard one. I like all of them.
Aera, te mahi toi hoki mai ngā kura kaupapa Māori. We've seen some fantastic mahi toi on the hingareti o ngā kura kaupapa Māori this week. Fantastic to see them repping their schools with some serious flair and some serious style. Ia ngā tima e rua e hui ana kei o rātau ake taha. Mehe mea ko koe te kaiko o tēnei tima mai te Kura Kōkiri. He aha tau whakatenatena ki au kai tākro. Kua ua ngā hauwhākua hipa. Nō reira me pēhea rātau e hoki pai ana I tēnei hauwhā whakamutinga. They had a difficult 3 quarters. What would your encouragement be to this Kura Kōkiri team?
Oh, just to keep your head up. Like, I understand that, you know, you are in a grand final and you'd love to win the grand final and the Kemu Mutinga, but you know, it's a bit of out of your reach now, and it's just about having fun in terms of we're going to win a medal, whānau. We're walking away with a silver, even though it's not the one that you want, and you know, it's not the one that you strive for in terms of in the competition, but you have to feel good for our kōtiro from Te Kura Kaupapa Māori or Te Kura Kōkiri. We see our Waimate girls a little bit whakamā as they came away with the bronze medal, I believe.
Aera, kua mahi tino kaha rātou tēnei wiki e whiwhi ana I taua paraihea. Engari, me mihi atu ki ngā kura katoa kua tai mai ki tēnei kēmu. Oti rā ki ngā kēmu katoa e whaka tina tēnā nei tautoko ana I o rātou hoa hau mai I tēnei week. We've seen that from so many schools this week and at this match, getting around their new friends, around their fellow competitors. So awesome to see them supporting each other. To see that Te Kura Kōkiri pai, he kakarau atu.
Yeah, a little bit. He amoa ngā kōtiro o te kura kaupapa Māori o te kura kōkiri. You know, you got to call it a success in terms of coming away with a medal. I know when my kura, Te Karati or Waihora, we made the final. We played a very formidable manu kura, coached by the legend himself, Joe Frost. And, you know, we were competitive. And we were just happy to be there, to be honest. It was a bonus that we made the final and the girls competed. We walked in and we wanted to believe that we could win, even though we'd lost to them in the pool play, but we were very, you know, happy to be here. But we still went out and tried to compete and win the game, even though, you know, it became a bit of a struggle and the result kind of didn't go our way late. But hey, I still cherish that moment and that medal hangs.
Aira, ka pera hoki ēnei rangatahi e kore rātau e ware I tēnei wiki I ngā whea ko ki te tākaro ki mui ngā kāmara, ki te tākaro ki ēnei kōti whaera ora atu. That's something that these rangatahi will never forget, to have this opportunity to play in front of the cameras at this beautiful arena. Te kuru whiwhi toru mai I te nama waru.
Amaya Edwards has put together quite a nice game, and she is up to te kaumātahi for the game. We still are on triple-double watch, whānau. Triple-double watch.
Kia matara e te iwi ki tēnei mahi mai te pariawhiawhi Bill. We'll keep an eye out for over the remainder of this quarter as we see the fast break mai te kura kōutu, te kuru whakau ko taua aputa whā te kaumātahi.
Yeah, it is a bit of a rough go, but the fact that it is happening, it is playing, and you know, you just got to play the game out as it is, even though you have been struggling to score. They are making their shots now, as we see Henetai Bill Thorne.
Good to have some more practice with my three signs, as we now see he kuru whiwhi toru no mai taua taha MΑORI. Ēnei kōtiro katoa, mea ka taia e koe, ka taia e au te pai ake. Anything you can do, I can do better at the moment.
Tēnā pai rawa atu te tūrapa there from Wairea Tāmai. As we see te koutu. Just the boys there in the background giving some encouragement to their kōtiro as Parea Whiwhi Bill off the bank.
She is on fire. Me ngā rangatahi kei muri I te papamuri ki te taha matau o a koutou mata, and the boys just behind the hoop on the right hand side of your screens. If we transition back down to that side turn, you'll see the Te Aroha team warming up for the Single A boys final to come up. A fantastic matchup against Elam.
Yeah, Te Aroha led by the Hamilton legend, a Kirikiriroa legend, Puki Lendon, and you know, he was at St. John's Hamilton for a long time, but made his way to Te Aroha over the last couple of years, and you know, they are looking pretty good to win. As we see Waheke there.
There we have the Te Aroha boys on screen. E whakamahana ana I rātau anō, just warming themselves up. No gana reira kare kore tino hikaka rātau I te tākaro I tēnei kōti pairo atu. Plenty of excitement to get onto this main court as the tunes are pumping here in Palmy North.
I know you know what movie this is.
Don't ask me that, Ehua. I'm about to expose myself on national TV because I'm clueless.
You've never seen this movie?
I might have seen the movie if you give me the title. I must be honest at the iwi, I'm a bit pathetic when it comes to film.
Te ingo tēnei wātua ko Soda Pop.
Soda Pop. Oh, where koreo he te mohio.
Oh, where? It's
Paku aroha e te iwi.
Hiaha te ingo te...
Kore ko I te mohio.
It is. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters.
Ahua rere ke tērā. That's a little bit different to my go-to genre. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you at the iwi. Oh. No doubt, Greg, well familiar with that film as well.
Hey, I know Mr. Greg Elliott knows all about K-pop Demon Hunters as well as Matua Zeb.
Aira, he tohunga ia I aua momo kiriata. Well versed in those types of films. Ia te kōkiri e timata no ana. Oh, e taukiri e, kei te
I'm
amawa.
going to get roasted on whatever platform. As we see Pareo Whiwhiu Bill.
Whakatoi mai e te iwi.
Ever since she's removed the old strapping tape from the waiwai, she has been unstoppable.
It's just holding her back. I naia nei kei te wātea ia. She is here kore as we see. Te kōkiri mai taua taha mā tau ko te nama tua warua no. Lovely work again from number 8, Amaya Edwards. Driving it from that right-hand side and doing a good job putting pressure on te kura kōkiri defence as we see a replay there. Āhua kaha te mahi turapa I taua wā.
Yeah, just if you aren't tuned into the other results, Shirley Boys up on Nelson Boys in the AA quarterfinal, and Christ College up on Rosmini. So both very close games, 2-point or now tie for Nelson and Shirley, but Christ College up 3 on Rosmini.
Aira, te toko maha o ngā kēmu I tēnei whakataitai te nui o te whakangāhau kei Palmy North I tēnei wiki. They share amounts of games, the amount of entertainment we've had on display this week in Palmy, and it continues here. Te kōkiri with the steal. Pariawhiawhi Bill just losing control of it there. No reira, kaia te kōutua no.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what Coach Douglas does in terms of rotations here in the back end of the fourth quarter with Erima Miniti ki te mutunga o te kemu, as we see Hinetai with the steal and the hara committed by number 4 tekau mā toru Bennett. Adahia Bennett.
Toru tekau mā whitu. Te aputa I nei wā ia tātou ki te ana I hetahi o ngā wāhine mai te aroha tino rite ana ki te tautoko I o rātou tāne, ready to give their boys plenty of support. Still plenty of basketball to be played here as we see the tāhai from te koutu whakawhiti ana. Te kai ārai, te mahi ārai ki te whakaeke, switching defense into attack. So quick to get back on D then was number 10, Hinetai Bill Thorner. This is a bit of a scrap here.
Yeah, puti. Kohonui is kind of throwing it at the feet of her teammate. As we see a kuru whiwhi toru there from Pareo Whiwhiu Bill. Another defensive tūrapa from Jennings Haumaha. Jennings Haumaha has been a little bit quiet this last 5-6 minutes for Te Koutu. As we see a kuru whiwhi toru there by Edwards. And an offensive tūrapa. Wairea Tāmai no good as Gates with the defensive tūrapa.
Te kura kōkiri whakatau ana I te āhuatanga o te mahi nei wā. Āhua whakapōturi ana I ā rātou mahi. Just settling things down, looking to slow the pace a little bit. They've felt this game starting to get a little bit hectic. No doubt they will like to just play their own speed as we see Hine Raumihi Bill pai rawa atu mai raro o te tukohu.
Yeah, nice wee layup there from Hine Raumihi. As we see Wairea, oh, nice little block there from Pareo Whiwhiu Bill and uses her strength to bump off her kaipare.
I naia nei kōkiri. Te whakawāna I a rātou kōwhiringa, just weighing it up. Hine Raumihi Bill driving through the middle. Ngāwari noa rua mai te rua, 2 from 2.
Yeah, as we see a wāheke there by Coach Douglas. Kind of doesn't like the way that her wahine are finishing off this game. Yeah, they are comfortable, but it's kind of been a bit of a mental lapse for them in this last 3-4 minutes.
Aira, iai ki tō kia ngā koinei te kēmu whakamutunga mai nei tima e rua. Nō reira, ko te mea nui kia whakamutu pai rātou I tō rātou tau as you say, the final game of the year for both of these teams. So it's big that the Kotu find a way to end their year on a high. Conversely, Kokiri e rapuana I tētai hua pai I e tahi maumaharatanga pai mai I tēnei kemu whakamutunga. As we see the girls from Mana now coming across the back of court. The crowd starting to build out here in Palmy North. Kei te pāti tātou.
Yeah, Mana College, very young team in the AA, led by Coach Boyd Stukovic. Unlucky in their crossover game with St. Kitts this morning.
Ia ngā tima e urua no ana ki te kōti as both teams get back onto the court. Toru ngā meneti me te rua te kau, he kona e toi ana. 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. No reira, mā wai te kia ngā whakamutunga. Who's going to have the last say in this one?
Yeah, like I said, Te Kotu just kind of lulled to sleep there with the big lead, and as we see, as I say that, Hene Tai Bill Thorner with a steal.
With a quick play.
Aira e tū kaha ana ngā kai ārai, ngā mahi ārai o te kura Kokiri I tēnei hau whā. The defensive play is really coming on strong for Kokiri at the moment.
Yeah, they've been very good in this last 3-4 minutes, kind of getting stops and have converted into scores. It would have been great if we could have seen that earlier on, and you know, they may have been a little bit closer, but I love the way that they are finishing off this game.
Te mea no, ngāwori noa e rua mai te rua 2 from 2. Ngā kai tautoko katoa o te kura kaupa Māori o te Kokiri. Kura Kokiri e arohaina ana tērā mea e rātau.
As we see Hara committed on Jennings Haumaha.
Toru te kaumatahi te aputa I naia nei. Now just 31 points in it. That gap keeps going down. Kokiri on a great run at the moment.
Yeah, as we see Jennings Haumaha just steady the waka here, looking for points 29 and 30. And she does.
Neti noa mai te pai kuru tautuku.
Slowly just kind of put a nice game together. 12 for 13 from the kuru tautuku is Jennings Haumaha. As we see a steal.
Aira I tēnei kemu tino whakahira hoki. He mea nui tērā te tau, te ngāwari o taua mahi. All the more impressive in such a big game to have such a chilled percentage, chilled work from the free throw line. Really a great sign of wisdom there from the young player.
Yeah, for sure. Just a bit of composure as we see her just get position there and finishing underneath the basket is... Do you think we can call the game now?
E kore au e ki tainoa ki te wā ka waiata te wāhine mōmō nā he ngā kupu rongo nui or Zeb. In the words that Zeb has uttered many times this week, I will not say a thing until the fat lady sings.
Oh yeah, or kei te tangi te pere.
Aira. Engari kei te nohu ia ki tōku taha no reira kia tika taku koro. Zeb sitting just over there, so I've got to make sure I quote him right. As we now have te kura kōkiri kei a rātau anō. Hine Raumihi Beale, how good has she been for them this week? No doubt she'll be looking for a good way to finish off this tournament. They work to the right-hand side. Te kuru whiwhi toru neti noa he tio kei roto I ona ia auraki ice in her veins from that right-hand side.
Yeah, it's unlucky that Hine Raumihi Beale was in foul trouble early, and it might have been a different game. She had to sit for a long period in that second quarter, so good to see her make her first kuru whiwhi toru of the kemu.
O reira, te kura kōkiri. Āhua roa rawa taua maka, no reira, kei a te koutu anō mai taua pai pito will be once more te koutu ball. Oh my goodness, kei te whiwhiwhi tōku arro I tēnei wā e hoa mā. Just starting to get myself a little tongue-tied, but it is late in the evening. Please do go easy on me as we have te nama rima mai te koutu. Ko wai atu I a ngahi rata Jennings Haumaha. Can't even remember the last time she took a sub.
Oh, I don't think she has taken a sub.
It's felt like that every game she's played. I don't know if the bench has even seen her for this entire week.
No, I think the last time she had a sub was obviously in the semi-final in the back end of the game, but looks like she's going to play out the whole game in this final.
Aira koira te taumata o ona pukenga mai taua taha mā taua no ko te nama waru hine raumihi Bill ngā ringa o te ahi I tēnei wā with her hands on absolute fire at the moment.
Yeah. Hine Raumihi Bill kind of found her rhythm here in the back end of the Kemu. Now up to 16 points for Hine Raumihi. But that lady right there on our screen, whānau, that wahine toa, that rangatahi, has led her kura from start to finish. She has 32 points to go along with her 12 rebounds, 6 assists and 8 steals.
Aira.
What a game.
I ki mai koe kei te hanga koe I te tima o te whakataitai kaore e kore ko ia tētai o ngā ingoa tuatahi kei taua pepa. You said that you've been building the team of the week. You have to say she's one of the first names on that list.
Oh, definitely. You know, she has put together just a really nice whakataitai for her kura to lead the way, and I wouldn't be surprised if she is, as we see, te kura kaupapa Māori, te kura kaupapa Māori or te kura kōkiri having a bit of a kani in their last time out of the year, and just a celebration as te koutu will come back on the floor with the same 5 that have been instrumental in driving the force back to my kōrero. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Ngāhi Rata is our MVP of this whakataitai, but whānau, we don't know those yet, so I'm not throwing names out.
Aira taihua ki te ai, te kuru whiwhi toru mai te taha mātau ko wai atu I te nama te kaumātahi Aaliyah Stone-Taylor. That is definitely not the first time we've said her name this game.
No, it definitely isn't, and that is assist number 7 for Jennings Haumaha. As we see a little bit of a scuffle in terms of, oh, we don't need none of that, whānau. Obviously, it has been a super competitive game, but just need to carry on as we see the battle. Yes, we said right to the end. Oh, yep.
Aira, koira te wairua here nei, rangatahi iko nei rātou ki te whawhai. They're here for the fight. Well and truly, but as you say, so close to the end of this game. Just keep it friendly for a few more seconds, and then we can enjoy the opportunity to celebrate the successes of both of these teams.
Yes, and whānau, I think Napier boys have been knocked out of the AA.
Oh, where?
Yeah, I'm not saying that that has happened, but I have heard that it might be a final.
He karere nui rawa atu tērā, ētahi o ngā tino o tēnei whakataitai. Some of the favourites might be on their way out.
Yep.
What a twist here in Palmy North.
Yes, as we see our Kemu come to a finish here, as Te Koutu looking pretty likely to hold up the trophy for the 2nd year in a row, whānau.
Ia tātou ki te ana I ngā tāne me ngā waiahine e waiatatahi ana ki te whai o te koutu a tāhua rau atu, as we see the boys and girls having a waiata on the te koutu sideline. They are loving this. Such a fantastic picture to see.
Yeah, awesome sights there as their bench, their tama and their wahine that are on the bench has started to sing a waiata.
E rite ana rātou ki te whakanui. They're ready to celebrate here as we get into the final 20 seconds of this one. Te kura kōkiri, te rapea mā rātou, te kianga whakamutunga e koro. Will they have the last say?
As we see Parea Fiu Bill and Ngārita Jennings Haumaha come together, not for the first time, as Jennings Haumaha got the better of her there. As Hinetai with the steal. Oh, and 1 point 2 seconds left.
We had the entire bench of Te Kuro o Te Kōtu, Rete ana ki Te Uru ki Te Kōtu, all ready to get onto the court there, but there is half a second to play. Get ready, I think we're going to see some fantastic scenes here in just under a second. Koi rā te whakamutunga ko ngā kaitoa mō te tau rua mano rua te kaumārima, your champions for 2025, te kura kaupapa Māori o te kura ko utu.
Yeah, congratulations to Te Kōtu, back-to-back national champions for our single A wahine, as we see our tama join them to celebrate once again lifting the trophy. But a valiant effort from Te Kura Kōkiri as well. You know, they really dug in there, stuck around and finished strong in that fourth quarter. So just waiting to see what's happening here. And
well-deserved championship from Te Kōtu.
Nō reira, engari kia tino poho kereru, rātou kia rātou anō, as we see, we're going to finish off with some haka he e te iwi, mā taki mai. Stick around, absolute beautiful show of respect from both sides here.
We have the single A boys national final between Te Aroha College and Elam Christian College. Stay tuned.
Tāhua rawa atu tera mai ngā tima e rua ngā haka. Kua ki te mana, kua ki te whakahihi pai ki a rātou anō, full of mana, full of pride for their respective efforts this week. Engari, kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi, do not go far. We have a fantastic matchup in the boys' final. Elam Christian College taking on Te Aroha just a few minutes away.
What's going on over here? Hey? Oh, it's a basketball. The maunga is smiling down on us here in Taranaki. We're here, Hoops in Schools, Basketball New Zealand. We've bought some hoops and it's great. Taranaki is going to be the next baller capital of Aotearoa. Man, we've got Corey Webster, we've got Brooke Locke, Tall Blacks, Tall Ferns. Let's get it. Let's see these kids, eh? How good is this out, Corey?
Well, this is what it's all about, right? To get out here and bring some brand new hoops to the schools. Basketball New Zealand have been doing this, running this initiative. Over 200 hoops in schools all over New Zealand, over the North Island and South Island. So it's an amazing thing already, and we're going to keep adding to that.
And seeing just talent, like, you know, these young fellas. Like, I saw a kid who's tall as hell. That dude could be a tall black right there.
Future Tall Blacks for sure, man. You know, another part of it is coming out here and identifying some of the talent that might get missed. So, you know, you might spot the next Stephen Adams out here, the next Tim Provise.
The next Corey Webster.
You know what I mean? So it's amazing to see, honoured to be a part of.
Good work, good work. All right, now we're gonna. Could you remember growing up and like that moment when you're like, oh man, I could be a basketball player?
I still remember this day in primary school. and it was always me and another girl versing all the boys, and just the fun that it brought me. And ever since then, I just kept playing and grew to love the sport.
It must be cool to give that back, you know?
It was pretty cool. I loved seeing all the smiles on all these kids' faces, and that's the most important thing, when all the kids are happy. And oh yeah, the growth in girls' sport. And in basketball, it's amazing. I'm always promoting girls to keep playing basketball, and so much opportunities now. So yeah, I always like, come on girls, you can get to the top as well.
It's really cool, Dan, just to be here and see it happen, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's awesome, and that's what Hoops in Schools is all about, is giving the tamariki and rangatahi a chance to have accessible opportunities to play basketball, and that's what we're seeing here today.
We want this in every school, correct?
Yeah, we want hoops everywhere, North Island, South Island, so we've done over 200 hoops across the motu now, but there's no stopping. And as basketball continues to grow, our biggest challenge is making sure we have those facilities. So Hoops in Schools and Hoops in Parks, Hoops in MΑORI, it's just the start for us in ensuring that people can play basketball.
Why are these hoops so important to our tamariki?
We need good facilities for our kids to be able to improve their skills in sport. Lots of our community come and use these hoops. Every day there's at least 20 kids trying to share the hoops. So to have good quality hoops like this will mean that our kids will be able to practice, be able to get involved with the sport.
All right, I'm here with the MVP. Camden, how you feeling, bro?
Good.
What was the most important part of the day today, brother?
Learning things with my old friends. Yeah!
So my man here said that you could beat Corey Webster. Is this true?
Yep.
He said you could cross him up. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, he's Corey. Hey, put some money on it. Put some money. How much money you got right now?
None.
$9. He said. Who's the best girl player here at the school?
Me.
Do you agree with this?
Yes.
Yeah. Why are you so dominant? Why are you so good?
She's just number one.
Do you think you could beat Brooke?
Oh, easily.
Easily. Okay, we're about to find out.
She has 50 cents on it, she said.
Yeah, I actually do.
50 cents.
Yep, I actually
Yeah, we can go for 50. Yep.
I have another 50 cents, so we can go for $1.
We're gonna go for $1.
Yeah.
You know what? I feel generous. I'm gonna give 50 cents as well. We've got $1.50 for you. Anyone else want to put any? No? What about put some shoes on it? Put some shoes on it.
If she beats Brooke, then we can have your shoes.
Yeah.
These hoops are mean, eh?
Yeah.
You know what else is mean?
What?
This guy's mullet. Show the camera your mullet.
It's a rat tail.
It's a rat tail. It's a rat tail. Mean hoops.
Yeah, I really like them. The old ones were new. Yeah, we need new hoops.
What was the old ones like?
Not that good.
Yeah, did someone break them? Oh, they're broken. Look at them over there.
A tēnā rā koutou katoa o te motu, kua aro mai nei ki tēnei whakataetai, whainara i roto i tēnei wāhanga te wāhanga ā, mō ngā kura moroiti o te motu. E hoa mai e karema, he pakanga kai te haere ki Wainganui, i nei kure e rua ara a te aroha, me Elam College. Mō taku he e hoa, kei tōku taha, ko taku hoa karanga i tēnei pō, ko Greg Elliott, tēnā rā koe e hoa, kei te pēhea, how are you?
Oh, kia ora mātua. I'll tell you what, Nelly was the only music artist that I bought every single CD for, so I'm kind of just enjoying a bit of the DJ's mix in the background as well, as we have an amazing final here. These young Tāne have worked tirelessly, effortlessly over this tournament so far, and to their credit, both of the teams that should probably be here come this final.
Te kahoki tāwe hoa, and as we just saw there, the son of Puke Linden, Vince Linden, he's going to be a key for this team of Te Aroha, and they really have a rounded team as we watched them play this morning in their semi-final, defeating the other school, which I cannot remember at the moment, Aroha Mai, kia māma mai ngā whakaro, o tira, he tino kapa tēnei, ka mahi tahi ai rātau, I ki te rā ahua I tata nei. So they are coached by Puke Linden, an old player himself. He's won a few rings with Waikato Pistons back in the day, attended Napier Boys, Not so successful in that realm. Hoi anō. Maybe his son can get one of those titles that eluded Puke back in the day.
No, we should go through some team lists though. Zip, Elam Christian College, Jaden Chandra, Gaius Christie, Joshua Anslow, Isaiah Dunn, Donovan Reckling, Joshua Price, Lucas Mox, Blair Cornwell, Marcus Vaipan, Caleb Driller, UI Dong, Seth Zachary Africa, Coach Ruben Dunn, assisted by Paul Gray.
Tēnā koe hoa.
We've got a coach interview too now as well. Let's cut to that.
Tēnei te mihi kia koutou I tai mai nei. I'm here with Coach Ruben Dunn of the Elam boys. Tough semi-final early on today and on to the final. How are the boys feeling after that emotional win this morning?
They're ecstatic. Just a come from behind gutsy win that we had, and now the focus is on tonight.
Yeah, Kapai up against a very formidable Te Aroha, which you played earlier on in the year in the zone qualifiers. What's your game plan for in terms of slowing down Te Aroha?
It's just aggressive defense, I think, and then just limiting our errors and turnovers.
Awesome. I look forward to the final, and obviously good luck, Ruben.
Thank you very much.
Nei mai hoki mai e hoa mā kei te kitea ki ngā tama o te kura o Elam me enei nā nei ngā tama o te kura o Te Aroha kei te whakarite kia hau mai ki te kōti anei te rārangi o ngā ingoa Barrack, Maina, Paisley Bartlett, Trevor Greaves, Vince Linton, Kaylin the pros, Aidan Kumar, Mason the pros, Joe Granson, Patrick McNee, Isa Anderson, Janster Manjar, Harry McLaughlin. Me tō rātou nā kaiako, ko Puke Linden, I koro hiake nei I muri tata nei, me te kaiako tūrua, ko te wahi nei, Puke, ko
Number 11, Joe Grayson.
Tash Linden.
McEntee.
And the captains on both
Number
teams,
7, Isaiah
Baraka
Anderson.
Maina, Baraka, one of my
Number
favourite
6,
characters on Mortal Kombat, and
Number
Isaiah
14,
Dunn for Elam
Harry
Christian College.
McLaughlin. And number 13,
As we see the
Aidan
players
Kumar.
come out and take the court,
Let's make some noise
we'll
for
soon
Coach
have the
Puke
national
Linden,
anthems of
Assistant
our
Coach Tash
beautiful
Linden,
Aotearoa.
and manager Damien
So if
Anderson.
you are going
Ladies and
to
gentlemen, Te
at
Aroha
home, wherever you
College.
might be around the Motu, I've
And
said this
their
many
opponent
times
in this
over the broadcast
Single A
this
Boys
week.
Grand Final.
Now's about the time where you want to stick the jug on.
Elam Christian College.
Probably time for a
And
tea, not a
their
coffee.
captain,
Zip at
number
7:45 at night.
7, Isaiah Dunn.
Tika hoki tai, for those of us though
Number
who
8,
love the coffee,
Jaden
doesn't matter
Chandra.
when we drink it.
Number
But
6, Gaius
it's cool that
Christie.
they're introducing these boys onto
Number
the court
14,
because
Joshua
it's their time to
Anslow.
shine tonight.
Number 11,
And
Donovan
very shortly
Quigley.
as George,
Number 4, Joshua
Greg,
Price.
sorry,
Number
George.
9, Lucas Morks. Number 12,
You saved that for the final, Matua.
Yeah.
Number 5,
George Gregan, I'm thinking about.
If I see the
Number 15,
resemblance.
Caleb Triller. Number
But we saw a
13,
beautiful
Yue
ending
Dong.
to the
And
previous
number 10,
matchup
Seth
with the
Zachary
Wahine,
Africa.
lovely haka,
Let's make some noise
Waiata
for
as
Coach
well.
Ruben
Some
Dunn,
beautiful scenes here.
Assistant Coach Paul Gray.
Hopefully,
and
whatever the
managers
result be in this one,
Vania
we do
Dunn
see a little
and
bit of
Kim
that mana, that little bit of
Ladies and
that
gentlemen, everybody
beautiful
in the front, a big round of
Māori.
applause for Elam Christian College.
As that is Elam, and it looks like we'll take you to the anthems now, or anthem, I should say, but we have two in
A big round
Māori
of
and
applause
English.
for the officials for this evening's game. Referee Curtis
Ai, tika hoki,
Norton
shout out
and
to our
referee
Kaiwa
Te
Wao,
Wai Tupe
mō rātou. I haere mai ki te tautoko I tēnei kaupapa, mei kore ake tēnei hunga, ko kore tēnei kaupapa, nō reira me tuake rā tātou katoa,
If you are able for our national anthem.
I te waiata o te motu.
Curtis Norton. I just missed that second name there. Disappeared from the screen, but here we go.
Almighty Piki Paki Paki, ladies and gentlemen, massive round of applause. This is our single A boys grand final. You got 5 minutes on the clock, lads. Last minute warm up, last preparations.
Te rore ka hoki o tēnā reo waiata o tērā wahine kare kitea.
Here we go.
Hoi anō I rongo. Kei te whakamāhana tonu nei ngā tama 1 minute I mua I te kakanga atu ki te koti tēnei rā. So, my friend, Greg, any predictions?
I just know that you and I sung that anthem like we were about to take the court. Zeb, that was a beautiful rendition as well of our lovely anthem. Now, this is our second look. Well, it is my second look at Elam. I don't know if you've had Te Aroha College so far in your commentary journey.
Yes, this morning I witnessed them. It was a bit of a rout actually. As we see the results of Te Aroha from this tournament, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from 7. So they might go through this tournament unbeaten, who knows? Let's wait and see. But I did call that semi-final game 99-52 against Opunake High School, and it started out as a close match, but the boys proved too much from Te Aroha against that team, and it was a really well-rounded game, and all players of who I saw from Te Aroha all chipped in for that win.
Sometimes a layup line is a bit of a giveaway as well to who you want to keep an eye on, and it is that man in the purple here, Vince Linden, has been throwing down some ferocious dunks. It looks like the hair dye has been out for the majority of these boys, as we see there, the 15 singlet. Trevor Greaves looks like a little Vidal Sassoon action. But yeah, I did get to call Elam, and I think, was that you and I too? So Gaius Christie was impressive. Also had Jaden Chandra. But Elam Christian College, their road to the final. Now they were more of a mixed bag. Now as you see there, they had the 5 W's, only the 2 L's. More than enough to get you through though. And it's quite some convincing wins early, and then a tight semi-final. They lost to Opunake High School, which Te Aroha defeated. You know, so sometimes you can read into those little statistics as well. Those are always interesting, but sometimes when the final, when it's the big stage, the lights are on. You know, let's see who's going to burn the brightest here, Zip. I'm excited for this one.
And you did right on that statistic. Sometimes if you're the team that lost to the other team who beat that team, you don't want to look into that too much. But I guess Te Aroha will be taking a bit of confidence into this game, knowing that their defeat of Opunake, very convincing, who actually beat Elam in the pool play. But you know, that's buried, and we're here now in the final, and let's wait and see.
I tell you what, keep an eye out on number 7 for Elam, Isaiah Dunn, absolute athlete, active at both ends of the court. You know, the Tapa will be terrified at the sight of Linden and the likes of the aforementioned Dunn. As we saw in the layout line, though, it looks like there's some other flyers as well. Harry McLaughlin being one of those. As the crowd builds here, and we are 1 minute 20 away from action. The DJ's been on absolute fire. The camera crew, the behind the scenes team have been on absolute fire. It's time for these young Tāne to come out here, put on a show, not just for each other, but for their school, for their mana. The whānau will be here. And the beautiful thing about Whakata Māori is that we're able to broadcast to wherever you might be in the motu, because sometimes, today was a work day, Zeb, you know, today's a Thursday, so, you know, sometimes to be able to take off mahi and stuff, it is quite a bit to, you know, be able to come away for these tournaments, so a beautiful thing to be able to let people all around the motu be able to join in and tune in and keep up to date with what's happening.
Ka tika hoki rā o kōrero tautoko Māori kāna e hoa. He nui no tūtū ka kore pē e tei whānau e tāi ai te haere mai, nā te mahi, nā te utu. me ngā haipapa kai rungi a rātou hoa no reira me mihi ka tika ki a whakata Māori I tēnei pō, tira mo te roanga o tēnei wiki, a pōpō me te hākarea anō hoki, e whakapāho atu nei ki a koutou, no hoake nei ki o koutou kāinga. E tāi ai e koutou te mātaki-taki I o koutou uri, tama, I rā mutu makapuna, no reira tauti mai, aro mai ki tēnei tākaro, te haere, ta tākenei.
I don't know if you've ever done it, Zeb, but once upon a time, yeah, the funds just weren't there to be able to get the old NBA League Pass. So I used to watch a couple of games just on the NBA website, trying to follow along with just the stats. You know, it'd give you in writing about what happened. So, you know, it's so awesome for us to be able to bring this onto the TV screen, the computer screen, whatever you might be watching the device, your phone even these days as well. So, let's get underway though. Boys A final. Zeb, the hype is real for this one.
All right, and straight off the bat, they attack the paint, and they're in a full court press to start out. A little bit of pressure.
Kia ora koutou, just a quick part of me going out there, an announcement.
Yeah, it's been something that we've seen quite often from these teams early on, just putting a press on, just to see how the other team reacts. We have seen a lot of teams break that press. Not just these individual teams, but just over the tournament. However, we've also seen some teams put on some immense pressure, causing turnovers, even slowing down on the shot clocks, just getting other teams out of their rhythm.
Tika. So there's dual purpose to that full court pressure, not necessarily to create a steal, but slow down and take a lot of slowing off that shot clock, as we see now. That skill set with the puller. Fantastic.
Donovan Reckling. He's been impressive as Lendon.
And Mama, mai prawa noi o ki aia, tērā mahi. Tā roro, te tangata nei, tā roro ngā ringa. E pēnei aia me tōna pāpa, o tira kei te kite ake nei. Uare ake.
What a steal there from Te Aroha.
Just out the hands there.
And one.
Big play there.
For that one.
Kautehia.
Trevor Greaves, as we see the replay.
Counted. Me te te anō kei te haere. Ka toru pea, ngā whaihua, ngā pero. Aye.
And he's good for the end.
Great upper body strength to be able to maintain control. Took the hit. Nice finish there from Greaves.
Great press break there. They got it to the middle where you should.
Big time, stop in the bucket.
What do Te Aroha College have in store for us here in this one?
Ooh. E kare.
Nice footwork there from Baraka Maina, the captain for Te Aroha. Just unlucky on the finish.
He was impressive this morning. I think he might have been the top scorer in that game in their semi this morning. Kua tata te whānako I te pauro. Me tupato me manaki.
Found the open shooter, spotting up in the corner. Blair Cornwell. Good shooter too, Blair Cornwell. Dunn knows that he can go to that well if he needs to. Cornwell more often than not, obviously not on that occasion, but it's a high percentage shot for Elam. And that's a contested Kuruwhiwhi Toru, but Zeb around and out.
Aye, ka roha ke hoki, but you'll notice with this team, they're really well drilled. They have a top-notch coach in Puke Linden. He's been around the track a few times. A few rings with the Waikato Pistons back in the day. Represented age group New Zealand.
Play again from Greaves.
Donovan Reckling at one end. Bit of a wrecking ball. And speaking of wrecking ball, Greaves with a silky smooth finish for the big fella.
Ooh, nice bounce pass inside. But the intimidation factor through Vince.
Linden with his hands outstretched there. That's a big tree. That is a immovable object, and he's athletic too on top of that. So it's going to be tough for Elam if they do get inside. Sometimes attacking the tapa. See a man like Lendon can second guess maybe attacking the tapa.
So that plays on your mind. He has the intimidation factor through his size. I think he's about 6'8", 6'9", with long arms.
I would like to see him and Dunn just sort of meet at the summit. Mano e mano, two absolute athletes on display here.
I ki te ahau I ai I tata nei e rua ana haukuru. Hopefully we'll see some more of that this evening. And if I can share nā te mea I kōrero mai tana pāpa ki au I tata nei, he māuiwitanga kei tana tama, kei a Vince, celiac. So he's been monitored with his diet throughout the week, and occasionally you'll see, like you'll see now, ka tangoaia, he's been taken out of the game just for energy reasons, for his own personal health. So he's dealing with that issue while in a big game, and we saw that this morning as it is now. He's been taken out of the game quite early, hasn't done anything wrong, not in foul trouble, and so if you're wondering why, that's the reason. And his father told me that himself this morning, so I'm sure he wouldn't mind me sharing that, because you're probably wondering, hoi anō, hoki mai rā tātou ki te kēmu.
There you go, the roving reporter there, Big Zeb, bringing all the latest and in-depth information to the people. That is great reporting, my friend. Not just a pretty face.
Thank you. You think I'm pretty? Tēnā koe. But ka roha ki tēnā tama, and that young man, Vince, could easily play in the AA and have a huge impact. But his whānau has decided for him to stay close to home, and which he's done, and done proud too. So here we see straight to the hoop.
A few of these players look like they would kill it anywhere else too. Like Donovan Reckling there, great take to the basket. He's really been playing well so far. As we see Joshua Price also into the action now for Elam Christian College. And Dunn draws the hara. He was my player to watch. You know, usually there's that, I mean, if you have to pick one, there's a plethora that you could have gone for, but Dunn, when I commentated one of his games, was super impressive. Again, Reckling as well. Support cast, amazing for Elam. I thought after I watched that game, I was like, oh, these guys could be here at the business end of this. I wouldn't be surprised. So it was great to see them through. And who was going to surprise me for Te Aroha? You have been pretty big on them, Zeb, so great battle, and the scoreline reflects it at 11 apiece.
Ai, I mātakitaki au, ia Te Aroha I tata nei, and toko maha ngā kaitākaro o tēnei kapa, e tāi ai ngā mahi nenui, pēnei me te nama whitu, kuru mai nei ki te tākaro, Isaiah Anderson, te kāpene anō hoki, Barack Maina, te nama tekau mārua, rātou katoa, e pakari ana.
Just want to draw to your attention too, folks, with 5 minutes left on the clock. Te Aroha College are in the bonus, so if Elam draws any whistles, they will go however far it is down to the free throw line and shoot those free throws, Zib. So something to look for with 5 minutes left on the clock.
The hookie. I think with the exception of a offensive foul, they don't get that luxury. Is that correct?
Yeah, not on the offensive one, that's correct. As Reckling.
Oh, nice little pull-up. Just freezes his defender.
That's a dynamic pick and roll duo there, Reckling and Dunn. If they get something going there. Hard to stop, but Baraka.
Oh, boy.
Those 2 points are mine now, he says.
Teka.
Hei, auwe.
Ka kuhu ia ki roto I te whare me te ki. Nōku tēnei whare. Ka tae au. And scores to 2. Tied.
As the shot clock winds down.
Oh, yeah. Bit of a two-man game going on there.
Jaden Chandra. Good player who likes a back pick. You know, just when the opposition could be guilty of ball watching. Takes off and cuts through the lane and cuts with purpose as well. Zeb, you'll be able to attest to that. When you cut with purpose, you know, you're giving your guard or whoever's got the ball at the moment just such a target to work with.
Tika hoki. Ki te kore koe e kati taku nenei. He māma noiho ki te taha ārai. So you need to cut with intention to get a reaction from the defence. You've got to be out there and be a threat at all times if you haven't got the ball, you know, to keep the defence honest. So, and koe rā te mahi, a te rā tama.
And the price is right there for Joshua as he uses all of the tupper and then some on that one. Shooter's roll.
Te turo mai ki tēnei tama popoto nei. I kite au ia, I mātakitaki au ia I te ata nei, me tana tere hoki. Aha ko poto, ka tae e ia, a Janster, Menja. Impressive this morning on the fast break. Speed to burn.
Beautiful replay camera angle there as we saw Greaves just, Jonah Lomu style, just going right through the defence there. Physical. He's a physical player and I like to see that as a fellow forward.
Prop?
Oh, I mean basketball forward, but we're talking rugby. I was out on the wing, boys. You wouldn't find me in anywhere near the scrums or the hard mahi.
Well,
score tries and eat pies. That was the motto.
If only the viewers could see, I think they'd make the decision for themselves. As we have a bit of a turnover now, Te Aroha, ko mau I te Paoro. Let's see what they can do on the offensive end as we now see again Mr. Linton, ko uru anō mai rā ki te kēmu. Ka pai tēnā kati.
Greaves there though, running the offense, playing point guard and then cutting in, just running into Reckling. But hey, there's your man, there's your boy. How do you say purple in reo, please?
Waiporoporo.
Waiporoporo here.
Makawe Waiporoporo.
Makawe Waiporoporo.
Ka pai.
Uwe.
Pai o taringi hoa. Good he is. Look at this young man here. Aha ko poto. Hai aha noiho. And he can shoot that from out there. Hopefully we get to see him ka haukuri hia te Paoro. Koera tana pirangi, kaore kore, anei te tukurua. Ka kōkiri atu ki te tūkohu, ka hāmene tia kāo, ka patua te Paoro e te horeri ki waho. Nice look from three. He buries that one. And they take back the lead.
He's on fire, ladies and gentlemen.
Big Threeves there, knocks down that Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Beautiful points of kohu here from Te Aroha. As Dunn looks to respond.
Pretty punny tonight, my mate. Keep it up.
Ooh, shucks, got me blushing up here in the commentary booth.
You're on fire.
Petition to get rid of Jackson. As Kuruwhiwhi Toru on ways, Chandra does have that in the kete.
Tika, great looking shot there. As they set up for their offense in this 3-2 zone as it looks, Carl. It started out looking like,
Big free ball hit.
Landon.
So you don't want him to gain confidence. He doesn't need any help with that, but if he gets hot, then there'll be trouble. So they need to really focus there and get a hand up. Kia kaha mai.
Almost need a help defender to be lending a hand on that one against. It's tough. That's a tough one. How do you guard the man? You can get up and in. He'll go around you. You try to get a hand up. Sorry, fun. I got 7 stitches. We've been at it all day. It's been an absolute privilege to broadcast this out to you via Whakata MāORI. It's been an amazing 4 days so far.
Yeah.
It's a shame though that the A comes to an end, because I've seen some of the best sights and sounds from our rangatahi, the Tāne and the Wahine, and our A grade.
Great offensive rebound there by Linden. Now he's really starting to stamp his authority on this game. Ka pai hoki e tama, haere tonu ai ngā mahi, a tikatau e hoa, ka roha hoki nā te mea, I tēnei wā tonu nei, he nui ngā kemu kei te haere I te wakotai. So currently at the moment, there's a few more games that are happening, quarterfinals, semi-finals too. Might be quarterfinals in courts behind us. So it would have been good to see a lot of our rangatahi to be able to be here and witness this game. Nevertheless, a lot of the whānau are still here in the building supporting. Nō reira, kua pau te wā, I tēnei te wāhanga tuatahi, rua te kau mā whā, kau mā ono ngā kaute, kia mau tonu mai te whānau.
So just there, our top scorer in the first quarter, Trevor Greaves, with 9 early points in this one, shooting 3 from 4 from the field. For Elam Christian College, we've got Donovan Rickling with 7. He's shooting a good percentage himself as well, 3 from 5. But we'll just look to kick on both of these two teams. Elam Christian College, what do they need to do to get back with Te Aroha? I'll give you a little tidbit here before we get started too, before I hand it over to you, Matua. So Vince has done his hair for Nats for our player we lost in a car crash a week before regionals last year. And that was Charlie's favorite color was purple. So, I mean, that's a huge, like, it's a band of brothers, you know, like when you have gone to war and, you know, you go through so much with these guys. So that is a beautiful tribute from Lyndon. Salute to you, young man.
Me tautoko e hau e nā kōrero. I te mea I enei tōna mana pēnei te āhua, ko tahi wiki te roa, ka moitahi, ka kaitahi. E rā mea katoa, no reira, he noho Māori te āhua, e nei tama nei, mo te roa ngō tēnei wiki. Koe nei te wā nui whakaharahara, o te oranga, o te tangata. Ne, he nui ngā maharatanga ka mau ki tōna rai, haere ake nei te wā, haere ake nei te wā. Ahoe anō e hoa maka hoki mai nei ki tēnei tākaro. As we see now, 24 to 16. And as you were asking earlier, Greg, what should Elam do in this quarter? Well, one thing would be to restrict Vince. As you see, giving a few rebounds inside, but as he's proved, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve. He can shoot from the outside as well, and he's only just warming up. So if they don't restrict him starting very shortly, then he's really going to go off, I think.
Just want to quickly shout out my whānau too, Bowles and Jacob, who are tuning in. Aroha to the in-laws.
Ka pai. Tēnei tama nei, te mea kaori whakau I tērā titere mai waho, ko ia te tama a Everard Bartlett. Now, Everard Bartlett, a lot of people will know, played for the Breakers, played for Perth, played also for the Tall Blacks, and actually started out playing second division. So, you know, it doesn't matter where you begin, it really matters where you end. And his young son there was still actually living in Hastings and playing for St. John's, but wasn't getting much court time. And so Puke, being a friend of Everard, gave him a buzz and said, send him up to me, and that's what he did. And now he's contributing in the final.
Oh, I love that. That's a great little, the little tidbits that you bring to the table, Zeb. I understand exactly why you're an instant hire for these events. I think I was probably the 4th or 5th call, maybe. You would have been the first one that went to his Chandra. Love how he used his body there just to shield himself from the defender. If the defender wanted to sort of attack and go for the block, that would have been an and one. So smart, high IQ basketball there.
Jeka. Gets into the lane quite easy there. And here we go again, Vince.
Easy rebounds and the putback.
That extra level, man, that's when you live at the penthouse. You've got that extra floor that you can go up to. And Lyndon just says, hey, the air's pretty fresh up here. Not many people can join me, so I'll just go above everyone else and I'll put it home.
Tika hooky, and that's a great advantage.
What a move and finish.
So it looked like another basket there for, I believe that was Recklin.
Oh, wow.
Tough Pakete.
And one.
As we see the replay here.
This is number 8 for
Oh, that is a tough finish. Right on cue as well. And sporting a phenomenal mustache. From a mustache brother to another. Respect from up in the commentary box to Hazley. I think Jackson
I love calling
Fisher.
these games. Sorry to interrupt again, but I love calling these games with you. It's a pleasure.
I think if you look to your left, Matua, and see other co-commentator Jackson Fisher, I think he's got about 2 to 3 years maybe, and that thing will grow up.
Yeah, he might need some, what do you call it, to make the garden grow.
Can you get a moustache wig? Great take there from Chandra.
And he makes them pay for the turnover.
And we talked about what Elam would need to do to get back into this.
That's Chandra.
And they've just gone right ahead and done that.
Currently 29-22, Whānau.
As we find ourselves here in a little bit of a lull, but as we see, te kāpene o te aroha, ko kiri tonu atu ai, ki te tūkohu.
Goes up strong like the tōtara.
Chandra with the big don't argue there.
E kore aia e mataku, kaore kore ka kite anō rā tērā mahi ana a koake nei. Nice shot there from outside, titere toru, au ware ake, ka mau te tūrapa, ko kiri tonu atu ai anō.
That was a beautiful drawn-up play for the Kuruwhiwhi Toru. And number 7, Isaiah Anderson in there, doing his best, the rock impression, and trying to wrestle the ball back for his team. And look, it's another big body playing point guard, Kellen Diprose. Heard that name a few times over the weekend, Diprose. Be a proficient, prolific basketball whānau. As Anderson sporting the goggles, that's always something I like to see too. Those protective eyewear.
Oh.
Moving screen, the call on the floor.
That's something they've really cracked down onto, is that moving screen. Need to stay stationary, whānau. Just any little bit of movement, whether it's a dip of the shoulder or the hips are still sliding. The GJ Gardner referees have been onto anything and everything this week, haven't missed a beat. Shout out to our referees doing an amazing job.
As we see here, what looked like a zone is actually a man. And straight down the middle for the easy two there, as we just saw that. Me kahakea e te tā ārai, as he fakes the free. Little handoff there. And one. Me te tai.
A quick answer then from Te Aroha.
Diprose dips that in the bucket. And one Pakete.
Teka.
That's number te kaumārua, number 12,
Tukurua,
Kellen
te
Diprose
tiro
at the
mai.
free throw line.
Goes through the contact, puts it up.
Has the frame as well that, if you would say that man went through the contact and drew the foul, you would not be surprised at whatsoever. Great way to use the size and strength as well. Physical. Let's see him put the ball on the floor again. Just met by the outstretched hand. I think that was done. Getting in there to stop that one. Oh, Reckling. Great take. Off balance, off the glass.
Here we see this big power forward, you would say, just dribbling the ball, handling the ball nicely, and for the kick out, nice find.
The Kuruwhiwhi Toru has looked on point for Patrick McEntee. He's had a few good looks at the basket. And the big fella says, I'll play point guard.
Oh. A little bit close to the old kaki there. As we see the replay, a bit close to the around the head.
Yeah, I think he got mugged. Chandra definitely got his money's worth on that foul. I think I see someone with their phone out calling 111 after that. It was hey, if you're going to do it, wrap him up though. Like, he did the right thing, Chandra.
Yeah.
Didn't get the ball off, but yeah, hey, the referees are having a chat now.
Yes.
Unsportsmanlike.
And although there might not have been the intention, anything that goes above the shoulders will automatically be called that way, and it's to prevent that from happening. So, ka roha ki te tamanana tērā mahi, e mohi anau, well, hard to judge intent, but I would like to think ki oku whakaaro, ki oku nei karu, kari pērā te hehia. Hei whakamama I tēnei tama. Koe rata mea nui. And he'll shoot two, and then they'll get the ball back out halfway. That's the result of a flagrant foul.
Yeah, the way this whole tournament's been played, the spirit, the way the Tane, the Wahine have gone about their mahi, I can tell you one thing, definitely nothing malicious or the intent. This played in amazing spirits. I said just the spectacle of this A grade, I love it. You see in the crowd the little gold pom-poms, and I see Jackson Fisher up there with those too. Just it's beautiful sights and scenes here. A grade is going off.
Tika hoki, and just a short plug from me from some of my whānau over there in Perth, texting me Michelle Swain, who used to be a coach here in Palmerston North Boys High School team, and her brother, who is my best mate over there in Perth, listening in. Tēnā kōrua e te whānau. Good to see that you're tuning in all the way from Perth, and always take a keen eye to nationals. And my good mate there, Calvin Swain, back in 1996 actually, won a ring for St. John's in Hamilton with Mike Hommick, and so was a very tough player. Be great to see you again, my mate. Hoi anō me hoki mai ki te kēmu.
Yeah, Mike Hommick, I just sort of had PTSD. He's rearranged my face a couple of times. The Pistons, Mike Hommick, the big fella. I'm pretty sure he was a Yeti in a commercial as well too.
Yeah, I think he was.
Yeah.
He started in the mood, yeah. Here we go, that young fella from the corner there.
Glendon, though, brings down that offensive tūrapa. And this man has impressed early. And so is that one too. Chandra and Greaves, and one! Greaves, grievous bodily harm. Wowee, what a finish.
Finishes the layup and one.
Whoo! Hasn't he been impressive? Trevor Greaves. And we've got a Waiheke called. Te Aroha just edging out to a 9-point advantage. And that's Greaves up to 11. Lendon also with 11. As we check out Elam Christian College, Reckling 11. And the sidekick for this one so far for Reckling has been Chandra with 8. I'll look for Dunn to continue on a little bit further into this second quarter. I'm expecting some big things from him. He can just erupt at any stage. So what have you liked so far in this one there, Zeb?
It's been a bit of a chess game, even though the score may not sort of reflect it, but chess game in terms of they're still sort of figuring each other out. And I know we're almost at half time, but no team has yet to actually take the game by the horns, because both of these teams are yet to actually find a weakness of the other team. Nō reira, kia oi wane me kaha kimi ai te aroha i tō rātou pautoko manoa a Vince. Kai aia ngā pukinga ki te kawe i tōna kapa. And we might see a little bit more play from him come second half, just maybe easing himself into the game. And I know it's not just about him, and they're a great team. One of the reasons why they've got this far, because they've worked as a team. But, you know, when games are close, at the end of the game, you always want your best player to have the ball.
Can I just say that Kai Whakahaere has been impressive so far in this one. Couple of bangers being played here. Zeb, did I get that right?
Yes, you did. You did.
As Chandra adds to his total, and he'll go into double digits with that scoring. Impressive night out so far for Chandra. Shooting 50% from the field as well, 4 from 8.
Nice little flip shot there in the lane.
Yeah, Mason Dipros.
Not a lot of chit-chat there on the defensive end. I'd like to hear a little bit more chat and arms in the lane. Got to get their hands up in the lanes and, you know, be a pest. Currently, kai te e hari te mea tino kuhu ana e nei tama ki tēnei tākaro. Kaore kore, korongo ngā waiwai, ki te ngoi kore, nā te mea koe nei tā rātou kēmu tua waru o te wiki. So this is their 8th game of the week, in 4 days.
And even though it might be young bodies, as we see, the captain, Baraka Maina, take it to the hoop there. Even though the young bodies, it adds up. I was speaking to Carl Noya, the head coach of Westlake. He said, yeah, the bodies are pretty banged up. But I mean, everyone's doing it tough. Everyone that's come before us, Zeb, this is what they've had to do too to get to nationals. And probably one of those reasons too as well. Like, as you just said, one of your mates from 1996, you know, it's something you still hold on to for the rest of your life, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. And he will never let it down, Calvin Swain. Because I played the same year for Boys High, and we didn't even make the top 4. And every time we get together, you know what it's like.
Just flashes the old
the ring.
Yeah.
Remember this?
Yeah. I love the banter all these years later, and it's still, that's something that you guys remember. So, you know, when these youngins hear it, sometimes being in the moment, you don't know how important it is until you get older and you reflect back on life. So awesome to see these young rangatahi on the big stage, showing what they can do. And also just such a cool thing too, you said you've got, you know, friends and whānau tuning in from Australia. Again, Whakata Māori, broadcasting this, you know, people able to, not only in Aotearoa, but wherever you might be tuning into this one. I love that it can be just broadcast to the world, and, you know, in small little Palmerston North, you know, we're able to bring this to you know, the world. It's such a cool thing.
Sharing the weight off with their boys.
As the Kai Whakahaere about to kick back in with some bangers. I think that's one of my new favourite words, Zeb. And that means DJ, folks, to the Ngāti Pālangi out there that may not be too aware of what I'm saying.
That's right. The man on the mic down there is from Ratanapa, Justin Gush. Superb job keeping the crowd entertained. Not that they need extra entertainment, maybe in the break, but when the game's happening, we've got plenty. Hoi anō e karema, ko te mate ke ki au, ko te whakahare tēnei tāwhara I te wākotai e whakahare hea nei e tahi atu. Kai muri MāORI, nō reira, he haere te me, ko ki poha nei tō tātou whare, nā te mea, ko te toko maha, kai tērā atu tā, e mātaki-taki ana, e tautoko atu ana I ngā tamo e tahi atu kura. Hoi anō, kai kunei tonu, te tini, e tautoko ana I nei kapa e rua.
I think if Elam Christian College can just get this under 10 going into the second half as well. See, we're just looking at the scoreboard. We've got an 11-point game, so 2 minutes is a lot of time on the clock, but life will be difficult if you've got the likes of Hazley Bartlett.
Bartlett with the steal.
He's got to make that, but his mate was there to help him out with the putback. The captain.
Shout out to Simon Lafayette, aka Angus Lowe's son. It's good to see you tuning in. Good to see the messages from everyone back home, all tuning in and saying they're loving the broadcast, loving the Poita Kohu on display. 41 plays 30. Te Aroha just enjoying that 11-point cushion. As Lendon was stalking the potential alley-oop there, I thought may have been able to throw it up. But Elam generating a turnover, and that's what they need more of. Can they then turn that turnover into a basket? But no.
Nice active hands there by Bartlett.
That is a tough finish to get that over Isaiah Dunn. You can see why Baraka Maina is the captain of the squad for Te Aroha. Boom! Big hit from Blair Cornwell, and he's made some really timely kuruwhiwhi torus over this tournament. As this second quarter starting to wind down here. Baraka!
Oh, ka pai Vince, ka aroha ke. Short there with the putback, but they retain possession.
Just off my knee, I think, have done.
Nee. I just saw Lyndon get up off his seat. He looked a little bit relaxed, sitting down there and comfortable. Only a 10-point lead. I'm sure he won't be stressed, though, as we see Bartlett, just like his father, although his father's a lefty, he can do the same. Net te kau, nothing but net.
10 seconds.
Genetics and hard work, it's a beautiful thing.
Nice easy move. The kick out.
His father too was the national NBA dunk holder. As we come to a close here in the second quarter, so ka 5 miniti whakatā mō ngā tama nei, kia hoki mai ai ki te pakanga, hei te wāhanga tua whā, mō taku he tua toru, e hoa. Ko taku whakapai, me tūpato e te kura o Elam. Tēnei wā, ka haere ai tātou ki ngā whakatairanga no reira, kia utonu mai te whānau.
Hey, I'm Dylan Boucher from Basketball New Zealand, here at Kakaramia School. Just having some great fun with the kids here with our Hoops and Schools programs. Your school can be one of these schools having the fun with our Tall Blacks and Tall Ferns and local NBL and Tauihi teams. Nothing but fun going on out here, prizes given away, kids making shots, laughter, fun, that's what it's all about.
Over the past 2 years alone, we've managed to install nearly 50 hoops across 25 Taranaki schools in the region. Not only are we providing opportunities for tamariki and rangatahi to participate, we're also proving the sustainability of the program itself as we continue to grow momentum right across the motu.
Hoops and Schools continues to deliver amazing opportunities for kids all over New Zealand, giving them access to basketball no matter where they are.
We're really grateful for having the Hoops and Schools program in Taranaki. We are bursting at the seams in terms of facilities. We have something like 100 plus primary and intermediate school teams providing these hoops to the kids fitted in with the whole growth of the game. I know that having these hoops in the schools will just support the whole program and see the future growth of the game.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
A tēnā rā koutou kei tunga mātakitaki, aha ko kei hea rā koe I te ao. E mohi o te ana rā e hau, kei konei, kei te whakarongo mai nei, kei te mātakitaki mai nei rā koutou, I ngā tōpito katoa te ao, I muri tata nei I te xea mai hau, e taku hoa I Perth, no reira, ngā mihi kia whakaata Māori tēnei pō, o tira mō tēnei wiki nā rātou tautoko nui mai. E tāi ai e mātou te whakapāhu atu nei ki a koutou, tēnei tōna mana nui tai ore ore. So a big up to Māori TV for supporting this event, which has allowed us to record and send this out to you, actually live, sorry. So a big up to them to make that possible, which allows our whānau, wherever they are throughout the world, and as I just mentioned, my whānau over there in Perth, to be able to watch this live game.
Just run a couple of interesting stats before we get underway. Vince Linden with a first half double-double, 11 points, 11 rebounds. He's stamping his authority on this one. Donovan Reckling, though, is leading the way with the scoring. 13 points, shooting 6 of 10. A couple of rebounds as well for Donovan, but yeah, just interesting. 11 and 11 so far already for young Linden.
And I'm sure he's going to add to those numbers. Might finish with a big game. Well, not might. It's already been a big game for this young man. And as they start out here, what looks like a man and is a man. Oh, nice trickery there. Nice little inside action.
Harry McLaughlin, the recipient of some great play between Greaves and Linden. Greaves also with 11 points and 6 rebounds so far in this one.
Lovely hearing your guys.
Nice take inside. No hesitation. Saw the gap and just went for it.
Reckling picking up where he left off.
Out here on the basketball.
Nothing reckless though from Reckling. He looks very composed.
Straight back to Mahi.
Looks very sure of his Mahi. Right, eyes up, Greaves puts the ball on the floor. Draws the hara. And the way he's been playing, I'm surprised that didn't drop for that young man.
Elhoa, have you ever thought about writing a book or writing some poems or something?
No, I've never thought of poetry, believe it or not, but...
Yeah, you know, you're full of puns and I've got to try and maintain my cool
Oh, you're the cool, calm, collected, sensible one of us, Matua, so...
Yeah, I don't know about that. You might want to ask Calvin Swain in Perth who's listening to this, and he will disagree with you there, and Michelle Swain. Hoi anō me hoki mai rā tātou ki tēnei kēmu, as we see a high pick, which eventuates to nothing. Engari, ka tukuna te pauro ki raro. Ka tukuna ki runga. Oh, where?
McLaughlin. Prince Harry just leaving that one. Roll in and out. Beautiful soft touch. Harry McLaughlin. As Reckling really putting this Elam team on his shoulders.
He's playing with his kai out front. Too much dribble. Had his teammates standing around watching, so they really need to get into some action.
Yeah, Te Aroha will probably lick their lips if, you know, Elam looking play sort of one-man points a kohu and Kuru Whiwhi Toru.
Te kāpene, a baraka. Motaku he me, kei te whakahua he tērā e te whānau.
Baraka with, you know, in cricket they would call it a captain's knot. Really going out there and putting on a show is Maina. So many impressive performances throughout both teams so far in this one. No more so than Popeyes that I had for lunch today. I don't know if you ever tried Popeyes, but wow-wee.
I've heard about it, and apparently it's the KFC healthy option.
Sure, I mean, if that make me feel better. I'd had my 2 protein bars, 2 protein shakes, and then fellow co-commentator Josh Thompson said, hey, do you want to go check out Popeyes? And I was like, look, it's the people that are around you that are bad influences, Greg, it's not you. Could never be me, as we see a great finish again from Maina. Double digits for him. And that goes along with Hazley Bartlett, Vince Linden, and Trevor Greaves also in double digit scoring. The scoring really spread.
Oh, I love that offensive move. Just a jab to the right, goes left, dribbles down the lane and finishes with the layup there. But they really do need to get a bit more body movement and ball movement. Quite static on the offensive end. Nice, quick basket there and semi-transition. Just comes down and says, thank you. Haere tonu ana te tākaro.
Trevor Greaves really making a name for himself in this one. And that was quite crafty there for Reckling. He's been attacking the hoop. So I think the defense came across expecting him to try and have a go. Nice little bit of vision to see Chandra there just unmarked under the hoop for an easy layup. Ooh. And if Elam can generate some more high percentage looks like that, that's going to be huge for them. Having to settle a bit recently for some contested looks.
And as we see to the left, Hato Paura, kei te kuhu mai ki roto I te whare. As we see this shifty pass down low to my left, which is not on screen. The boys from Hato Paura College who lost in the semi this morning have turned up in their number ones to watch this game, in which they will probably feel aggrieved that they didn't make the final. And ka tika rā hoki nā te mea, ka roa tēnei kapa, e whakawaiwai ana I tēnei tau.
You've always got to be dressed in your best because following this final, we've got the prize giving, so I'm sure there'll probably be an All-Star 5, and you know, I think it's a good look for their kura when you get those nice little photos in the All-Star 5 and whatnot. You know, they're obviously going to be getting a medal too for bronze.
And I definitely think they'll have definitely one in that All-Star team, and his name is Jahi Taiwa. And potentially another one who's a whanaunga, a Lambert, who plays in that team, another big man. But we continue on with the action here as the lead is growing So Elam College really need to find a new way to stop Te Aroha at the end on offence.
I hope that is what gets that young man going done. I've been sort of hyping him up and just waiting for him to be that player I've seen him be so far in this tournament. If that layup gets him going, but again, Baraka Minor says whatever you can do, I can do the same, if not better.
I think better. He just casually walks in there and just pulls up for the jumper, nice and easy, not stressed. It's like he's playing out there with no one in front of him by himself. And so a good sign of a great player. He probably does a lot of homework himself in his own time. But you don't just end up that good.
And these student athletes be homework on and off the court, getting it done in the kuta as well as the hardwood.
Kei te whakarongo, kei te rongo, koutou ka re kore I ngā kōtero o Te Aroha e tautoko mai ana I o rātou nā hoa, ngā tama o Te Aroha. Nice little jumper there again in the lane. We call that a swish in English, but in Māori we call it a...
Netiko.
Oh, you've mastered it.
Might take over from Toby Fleming as the fluent Ngāti Palangi Reo speaker.
I think he just went a little bit too far with that, mate.
Story of my life, man.
Nice, just playing with his food out there. Little lefty shot from the corner.
The extra pass.
Anderson. I've been expecting you, Mr. Anderson. Isaiah Anderson with a kuruwhiwhi toru.
Anderson with a 3.
Nice screen at the top there. Helps him get open and get to the hoop, but just doesn't execute on the finish. As we see, the captain, Te Kapene, e tohu atu ana ki o nohoa mo tēnei taha. O tira, ko karanga here e te kawa wao. He hāmene tuki, offensive foul here, moving in that screen.
Got a little replay here. Ooh, Isaiah Anderson. Put that on the highlight reel, young man. That'll be on the gram later. Chop that up. Maybe on one of your apps like TikTok. Zip.
I'm not on social media.
And those gold pom-poms are waving there in the crowd. Te Aroha College and their supporting travelling fans doing a great job there of making some noise. And sometimes it is great to have kai whakahaere at these events, but sometimes the beautiful waiata from these kura is just a beautiful sight and sound to hear.
Oh, he's out and running. He loves that transition stuff. So if he can get out on the break, but they need to secure their own defensive rebounds first to be able to enable that to happen. Good defense there out top, sticking with him.
Yeah, Donovan Reckling up to 17 points now, 5 rebounds, putting in a shift. Jaden Chandra, the only one in double figures as well for Elam Christian College, where it's been such a spread between Baraka, Hazley, Vince and Trevor for Te Aroha College, all in the double digits. Vince Linden hasn't troubled the live stats though, still on that 11 and 11 double-double.
Yeah, so he started out quiet in this half. It hasn't done a lot, but it hasn't really needed to. Nā te mea, ko ono hoa, kei te mahi I ngā mahi, kei te ahua hānea, nea tana tākaru I tēnei wā. As we say that, look what he's doing now, straight to the hoop.
I always will love it when us as commentators sort of say, oh, someone's sort of maybe taking the foot off the accelerator a little bit, and they go, I feel like they might have a direct line to us or something, Zeb, because they go, I've heard you, and I'm going to show you that I've got a little bit of a show that I can put on too.
Oh, nice
Great cross.
crossover. Oh, almost could have got a foul called there. Karoha ke hoki.
Everything but the finish for Gaius Christie. And he was really shifty, crafty player, Gaius Christie, when I saw that. And again, there's that moving screen, Zeb. I see you having a grin on your face, a little shake of the head.
Yeah, just, you know, it takes a bit of discipline to just stand still. And as we see here, he just moved also slightly. Engari, koe rata ture. Me tūpau koe, kaua koe paku neke. And it also comes down to a person coming off the screen, to how effective that screen is going to be. Shoulder to shoulder is what you usually say, but again...
Just want to ask you a question too. Now, at the end of the bench there for Te Aroha, is that the sort of the mana or the wairoa? Like, what do you think his role is at the end of the bench there for Te Aroha? If we can get a little zoom in on the camera, just in the background, just where we've got a break in the free throws. Just where Puke Linden is now. There we go. What is that young man's role? I feel like the mana wairoa distributor.
Well, your guess is as good as mine, my friend.
Because that is a beautiful... What is that called?
I think you would call that... no, I shouldn't say that. I'm still trying to think of a noun to actually give that a name. I haven't heard him or actually seen him move, so I'm not too sure how he is actually supporting his teammates. So if you can get back to me and let me know.
There we go.
His presence is felt.
That's what I thought, yeah, the mana and the wairoa. As Te Aroha here with the opportunity to hold the ball, the last possession. And 65-46.
Oh.
See, nice bit of sportsmanship there from Chandra. Did get a little nudge in the back. Linden, though, big. He's such a rangy body that when he goes from right to left, there's so much space created.
That's right. You know, just one little dribble left and then one big step and he's right at the hoop. Huira te pai o te taroro. That's an advantage of being so tall. You know, something you can't teach, something that's given to you.
There's the spirit fingers are up from Te Aroha. The gold pom-poms just looking spectacular out there. Always great, as I've said to you, Zeb, when not only is it the Tane or it's the Wahine, but both that make it through from their kura. So when, you know, either of the team is playing, the other one's here supporting. So you can see the Te Aroha here, Te Aroha, Wahine there, making their presence felt in the crowd. And that'll take us to the fourth quarter, 66-46. I've commentated a game for the Mount where they came back by this exact 20-point deficit in the fourth alone. So it can be done for Elam, but they really have to dig in deep, cause some stops, and then get some, obviously, some offensive prowess going. And it just have found it a little bit difficult having those Zeb.
Te kohoki tau e hoa te nāpue, and the old cliche, and it always starts on your defensive end. So, and that starts with securing your own defensive boards. Koeira, me ki te hua, e hara ko te hua, koeira te rongoa, me whai, e Elam, o rātou ake nā tūrapa, ka timatai te tere haere ki te whakawhiti atu ki te rātā, which will help them start out their transition and get some quick fast break points, and it allows them to get some momentum. So let's hope we see a bit of that, the intensity pick up, because we can actually feel that it's a little bit flat in here at the moment, not in the crowd at all, but just the team at the moment, a little bit deflated. It's been a long week, so they're going to have to dig deep if they really want to make a run here.
Yeah, you're right. It is a bit tense in the building. Just those Elam Christian College fans in particular trying to will their team on. I think what we've seen from Elam Christian College isn't their best. And unfortunately, sometimes during these tournaments in particular, you can't afford to have a day off, let alone a game off. So, you know, they've been nothing short of incredible so far in this tournament. Te Aroha College as well, making life difficult. You know, it's not just Elam, it's Te Aroha College's defense that are playing elite level defense as well. So, pretty big mahi, pretty big shift ahead of Elam Christian College. What they need to do, though, in particular, Zeb, they need to come out here and they need to, not literally, but metaphorically punch Te Aroha College in the mouth. Maybe a couple of pakete, as well as some defensive stops. And for Te Aroha College, I'm sure Brooks is just saying, hey, a bit more of the same, boys. Don't get complacent, because it's very easy to do. But we can talk about it all we want, Zeb. It's these young Tane that are going to go out there and do it and show us what they're made of.
And that's exactly what the doctor ordered, a quick turnover to start the quarter from Elam. As we saw the elevator action, didn't come to much, but a turnover. And now we see these boys here coming down the other end and hopefully find some success in this offensive set, as we see going into the hoop and the foul scored. So far so good. Great start.
Yeah,
knock them down.
That's big. Jaden Chandra, and he will keep going probably even till after the whistle was stopped. he's been that kind of player. The engine, I would say, almost for Elam Christian College. You see the bench there. I'll tell you what, no matter what the result, Blair Cornwell, I think they're in the 12th singlet. Thoroughly loving life, good to see. See, this game's played with such amazing spirit. Like, you're down 20, you may be looking a bit forlorn, Zeb, but these young Tane having a great time.
Can you just teach me something for a quick step? That might look a little bit what? Forlorn.
Forlorn, yeah.
What's that?
Like a bit down, but
yeah.
you know,
nice.
Things haven't necessarily gone, I'm sure, how Elam would have planned this one, Zeb. So you could be looking a bit down and out, but forlorn. Is, as much as you've helped me out with Reo, man, the odd English tidbit, if I can pass it on to you, my friend, I feel like we've had a good transaction there, because I've been taking from you all week.
Off the backboard there, the carpet net, Baraka nails the free, and just adding to what is a huge deficit at the moment. Tēnā koe ho mō tēnā whakamāramatanga mō tēnā kupu Pākehā. Always good to learn. So thank you. Nice there. And one.
Finish there, number 7.
I feel for whoever has to pick that, you know, the All-Star 5, because that's going to be a very tough job to do, because there have been individual performances galore, and that would be so hard to narrow that down to just 5.
Tika huki tau, and I think the winning team would have to have probably 2.
Oh, at least, yeah, 2, definitely.
And then you're left with 3, and you'd like to think Elam would get 1. And then Hato Paura would have to get 1, coming, you know, considering they came 3rd. And I did watch a few of their games. Tahi Taiwa, I think, is a shoo-in for that.
Yeah, it's usually 2-2-1, you know, from the 2 each of the finals, and then 1 from maybe the 3rd place. And you're right, he was nothing short of amazing too. As I said, definitely not wanting to be in that situation. Glad we're just up here calling this one, Zeb, and enjoying ourselves. It's done.
Oh, what a defensive stop.
Lyndon
there
says
from the big man.
no.
Great block there at the rim.
It's good to see though, Lyndon, since we've spoken about him, up to 14 points, 13 rebounds, even 3 assists for the big man.
Another stop here for
Well,
Ian.
yeah, often that's something that is overlooked from a big man. You know, they can actually stay over the top of the defense, so they should be able to get at least 4 assists, I would expect.
Oh, unlucky not to finish at the hoop there.
So yeah, between Vince, Baraka and Isaiah Anderson. Just Vince and Baraka. 3
nice
assists
point.
apiece. Ooh, I think that was off Lyndon there at the fingertips.
Goes the way of England out of bounds. Subs on for both teams.
But yeah, on the notes of talking about that All-Star 5, they've also got to consider an MVP, right?
Very true.
And from this game alone, if they're going to pick it from this game alone, which they wouldn't do they?
I think it's over the whole, the whole tournament. Sometimes though, if your star shines pretty bright in a final, you know, it can sometimes be overlooked what may have been done beforehand, but I mean, let me give you the captain's hat per se. Who would you be looking at so far?
Well, I can only talk about what I've seen, and I've only seen this team. This is the second time I've seen them play. Te Aroha, and in their first game, even though Vince had a strong game, I think the captain, Te Kapene Baraka Maina, Tino Toki Tera, you know, and sometimes when we have people who throw down vicious dunks like Vince has done in some of the games prior to this, you know, that can sort of weigh heavy in the minds of the people that pick those. But certainly for me, Baraka has done it all in the game that I watched him play, and even here tonight, he's been a bit of a standout.
Yeah, it's interesting, you know, Dunn there, cashes in, and with 6 minutes left on the clock, some more of that, please. Mr. Dunn for Elam Christian College. It's been Donovan Reckling, though, for Elam with 22. Woo! Dangerous.
Regardless, it's going to be one of those two, Vince or Baraka, and I don't want to influence the people who might be choosing those if they're listening.
Back-to-back triples.
I tell you what, Isaiah Dunn might find himself some individual accolades as well. I know it's all about you trying to win the game, but you know those awards do have to go to someone. So Reckling as well with 22 in this one, leads all scorers.
There we go, Elam stacking up some stops.
A little bit unselfish there, should have taken that up.
Clutch time in this single A boys.
Don't use too much time. 5 minutes, but you need to put on the floor as Dunn. Takes it to the hoop, and that's what Elam need to be doing. Taking it to the hoop, draw the fouls, and a chance to score points with the clock stopped. As the replay there of Dunn.
Te kea hoa, because if he nails these two, then it takes the score down to the gap, down to 14. And so that means they've managed to claw back 8 points in 5 minutes. And then it means they would have to claw back another 12 in 5 minutes.
Very good free throw shooter is Isaiah Dunn. Having himself a game, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 15 points.
Ne whai pero I tēnei wā e Te Aroha kia mautunu ai ki te mauri o tēnei tākaro. So they really need to score. Oh, nice defensive block there.
Baraka.
Oh, didn't need a save there. Oh, yes, you did, sorry.
Gaius Christie was just out of bounds. Oh, and done at the hoop. And Greaves, he's been impressive. The big man playing the point guard position, just again showing that positionless basketball, and Aotearoa is really taking over.
There we go, Bartlett. Rewarded there for some hard work in the paint, getting some offensive rebound and going straight up, nailing that. Ka pai ki a koe tama.
As you said, we've got Evra Bartlett, also Tommy Bartlett, who played for the NBL. And now, Hazley Bartlett making a name for himself. And again, I'll shout out that majestic moustache of Bartlett. The magical moustache.
Not quite Movember, but we're nearly there. And he's already started. And you mentioned that Tommy Bartlett, he played a bit of basketball around here in his time. Married my cousin actually in Auckland.
Really?
Yeah. And we played some basketball together down here. Won a bit of a chip down here in our local grade.
Hey.
Great defender, Tommy Bartlett. And that Bartlett name comes from Paki, from my knowledge.
Small world, isn't it?
You're right. Whanaunga ki taku kuia.
Oh, the unselfish play there of Bartlett as well. Could have thrown it up himself, but instead dishes it to the big fella, Harry McLaughlin.
79-58 is the count.
And with a 21-point lead, Te Aroha College. 3 minutes left in this one. Elam won't give up.
Defensive presence by Vince. This intimidation factor.
Another stop for Te Aroha.
Just a bit of a lid on the basket. We saw Dunn at the hoop. Gaius Christie there, just in and out. Getting good looks still at the hoop is Elam. It's just at one end, Elam are missing theirs, and then at this end, Te Aroha can't seem to miss. So the scoreline is a reflection of that sort of style of points of kohu that we've seen.
Leading his teammates in scoring with 21 points so far, number 5, Rakamaina.
Now, Cullen Diprose hasn't played as many minutes, so I'm not going to include him here. But in the starting 5, Baraka Maina is up to, I think that's 19. Hazley Bartlett, 13. Vince Lendon, 17. Trevor Greaves, 15. So those guys that have played 25-plus minutes, all chipping in with double-digit scoring here. As Lendon, ferocious under the hoop.
Starting to actually add to his stats of the game. Oh, nails the free from the outside.
That's Rickling. And he says, if we don't win the game, I'm going to probably go out there and top score it. He's shot the ball at a very high clip. So Isaiah Dunn, Jaden Chandra, you see the replay there. Rickling has been, as I said, the wrecking ball for this team, for Elam. Surprised he was so open there on that one, but I guess Te Aroha's got a bit of cushion to work with.
That's right. We might see Puke, as we already have, sorry, geez. I've been in a bit of a daze. The bench come in and finish off, ice this game. Nō reira ka mihi ki te kaiako a Puke me tāna mahi I te roanga o tēnei tau e tautoko ana I ngā rangatahi o Te Aroha e roto I tēnei tākaro e kai ngā kautiana e ngā tamani. Nō reira ka mihi ki a koe e te tuakana e Puke me tō wahine. Te kaiwhakahaere o te kapa. O ti rā ki te kapa anō hoki o Elam, tēnā hoki koutou I whakapau wera I tēnei tau, ki te tautoko I nei tama I roto mai I tēnei tākaro. So just a bit of a shout out to both of these coaches, managers. for all the effort they've put in throughout this year, giving their time, training these young men, teaching them discipline, hard work. It's good to see that we've still got coaches to be able to help out our young men in this game, which not only helps them socially, but helps them for the rest of their lives, teaches them discipline, hard work. So a big mihi to all the coaches who have coached any team in this tournament throughout the week.
Yeah, beautiful words, Mātua. Really summed up what it's all about. As we see Dan, who's been so impressive, take a seat for Elam as well. It's been like our school benches, our volunteers, as we've always said, that our referees, we don't have a game without our referees. We've got Richard and the crew in the booth. We wouldn't be anything without our behind-the-scenes crew. There's a huge kuruwhiwhi toru. So many people to shout out, give aroha to, and no more so than our beloved whakata Māori. And with time winding down,
fighting right to the end.
Yeah.
Pai te kite te rā āhua o te rā tama o te aroha. Patrick Kinsey.
Elam Christian College, you hold your heads high, boys. You've been nothing short of fantastic so far in this tournament, but it is Te Aroha College who will win big in this one, 86-65. What a performance from Te Aroha College, the A boys final champions. Go ahead and celebrate, young men. I'll kick it over to the Mātua Zed.
Tēnā koe hoa, ai ka tika ki haere tonu wai ngā mihi ki ngā whānau te o koutou kāinga. Mō koutou I tautoko nui mai, I o koutou anō tamariki, tamatāne, I roto I te roanga o tēnei tau. No rere e mihi nui atu ana, kei konei ka kite atu rā I ngā tama e huro ana kātika mō tēnei ekenga. Te whakaihu wakatanga I tēnei te tau, 2025 I roto I tēnei whakataitai. Kei te mihi, kei te mihi, kei te mihi. Tēnā koutou katoa.
Everybody in that opportunity that we can't pass on. Shaking hands while I spoke
Tēnā nō rā koutou e te whānau, kaore kore, ka kitea ki rā e koutou, te toa whakaihu waki tēnei tōna mani roto I tēnei wāhanga, a ko ake nei, ko te wā tuku taonga ki ngā toa, no reira kia mau tonu mai.
And can we please have all officials and third place girls and boys teams receiving awards to make your way courtside for the presentations.
Yeah, we're ready. We'll just... Hoi anō, tēnā anō rā koutou e te whānau a koa ke nei ka whakahaere hea. Tēnei wāhanga o te pō tuku taonga ki te toa whakaihu waka, te kapa mō ngā tama me te kapa mō ngā wāhine I roto mai I tēnei wāhanga te wāhanga ā. So, we're nearly there. We're just waiting on a few officials to just dust up a few of the final
You might
things here.
see Toby Fleming down there to polish up some of those trophies, put the kid to work. It's been impressive though. What's probably taking so long, Zeb? Is it trying to discuss who's going to be in the All-Star 5?
Yeah, well, that could be. But as you might be able to hear, we have a person on the mic down there by the name of Justin Gush. So if you can hear that, we might just be quiet in the background. So.
Kia ora koutou. It's a real privilege to be here today to celebrate the conclusion of the Single A Schools competition at the 2025 Secondary Schools National Championships. This week so far has been a showcase of heart, hustle and school pride. The energy and commitment from every team has been outstanding, and it's been inspiring to see schools from across Aotearoa step up and compete with such passion and skill. To all the players, congratulations. Whether you're heading home with a trophy or simply proud of your achievement at this tournament, you've represented your schools with mana and integrity. You are the future of our sport. To the coaches, officials, managers, whānau, volunteers and supporters, thank you for everything that you do behind the scenes. Your support is what makes moments like this possible. We also want to acknowledge our hosts, the incredible team at Basketball Manawatu. Mayor Grant Smith and Rangatane o Manawatu for their incredible hospitality. And of course, a huge thank you to our partners and our sponsors. And there's a big list, so bear with me. New Zealand Sports Collective, Foot Locker, NZCT, Palmerston North City Council, Moulton, Whakaata Māori, Bailey's, Sport Manawatu, Apollo Projects, Caltex, New Zealand Carbon Farming and iAthletic. Your support helps make this event a reality and fuels the growth of basketball across the motu. To all our winners, congratulations. And to everyone who took part, thank you for making this tournament so special. Safe travels home to all of you. Kia kaha, kia maia, kia manawa nui. Kia ora, thank you.
Tēnā koe, Belinda. He mihi aroha tēnei, a huge thank you to the Palmerston North City Council, Central Energy Trust Arena, Sport Manawatu, and again Basketball Manawatu for being great hosts and for their continuous support. Ho mai te paki anō tātou. Big round of applause. I would now like to call on Basketball Manawatu General Manager Mike Ryan to say a few words on behalf of our host association, Basketball Manawatu. He's got a big fan down there. Kia ora, my brother.
Good, everybody. Thank you all, everybody, for coming this week. You bring energy to our city. We love it. We love the week. We love the energy you bring, the araha. To everybody, you have done an amazing job this week. As Belinda said, whether you're taking home a trophy or taking home memories of this week, learn from it, and you will be great adults in the future. You are the leaders, not only of sport, but of the country, so thank you. And one last special thank you to Tess for the organisation that she does with all of our school beach people. Thanks, everybody. Kia ha.
Tēnā koe mai, ko mai te paki e te whānau. Alrighty, moving along. Right now, I would like to mention the winner of the Caltex Good Sport Award, which went to Tamatu Pāki from Ngā Taiatea Wharekura. Haramai. He does a wonder. I will make sure to get that prize to you, e te whānau. Congratulations, ngā mihi aroha. Want to come and have a speech? No, ka whai. Congratulations, Chief. Yeah, make some noise, ngā Taiatea Wharekura Keiro Whare. Hohoi. What a season from the boys. Alrighty, please welcome Kate Baxter, the Technical Commissioner, to present the finals officials with their medals. Firstly, for the Championship Girls Final, big round of applause whānau for Annika Williams Riding and Amo Webster. Ho mai te paki paki. And while they're receiving their photo, also make some noise for the Championship Boys final officials, Curtis Norton and Te Wai Tupe Crichton. Kia kaha. Big mihi to all our officials, volunteers on the score bench, doing a fantastic job all week, and it isn't even finished yet. Ka pai tēnā kōrua. Once again, on behalf of Basketball New Zealand, Basketball Manawatu, Sport Manawatu and the organising committee, we would like to take this opportunity to thank all our officials and volunteers for their time and support. Without your help, this event would not be possible. And once more, e te whānau, let's give them all a round of applause, our officials. There were fantastic live stream games that took place over the course of the week. Massive mihi aroha to Whakaata Māori and NTEC for providing 4 live stream games each day on 6 courts. And we need to make some noise for Whakaata Māori e te whānau. I know I've been at home tuning in. Shout out to our commentary team up there, been holding it down all week. Is that the brother Seb up there, loving the reel coming through, my brother, and all of our commentators. Alrighty, presenting the girls' awards this evening is Calvin Tane from Bailey's, Palmerston North. Alrighty, everyone, please put your hands together for the A Girls 3rd place team, Waimate High School. Make some noise. Haramai Waimate. Congratulations. What a season. Finishing the year strong with a 3rd place here at the National Championships. Kapai, once you receive your medals, make your way over to the photo booth. Homai te piki paki paki anō ai te whānau mō Waimate High School. And now for the 2025 Secondary Schools National Championships, A-Girls runner-up. Make some noise for te kura kaupapa Māori o te kura kōkiri. Could the captain please come forward and say a few words? Big round of applause. This is te kura kaupapa Māori o te kura kōkiri, your runners-up for 2025. If you'd like to say a few words, or we'll just step away from that speaker, cousin. Say a few words and then introduce your team to get their medals.
Te wakatū mata kōkiri, rurukitia. Ko te whānau, ko te reo ngā tākiri o tōku waka. Ko ngā ki ato, ko ngā pepeha o ngā tūpuna ngā ki ato whakamau. Ko te aho matua te kaupapa o tōku waka. Ko te reo kia ora, ko te reo kia rere, ko te reo kua toa. Tuatahi me mihi ki te atua, ko ea te timatanga me te whakamutuna o ngā mea katoa. Ki tō tātou arikinu, koini ngā waihono i te pō, rire, hau. Whai Māori. Ki ngā mate kua whetirangitia ki te pō, haere, whakungaroa tūrā. Hoki mai kia tātou ngā waihotanga a kuima, a koroma, tēnei rā te mihi kia tātou katoa. Ki te mana whenua kua whakahaere i tēnei tōna mana, ki ngā kai hāpai o, ki te hāpuri o Puituku o Aotearoa, mei kore ake ko koutou e kore tēnei tōna mana e tū. Ki ngā kaitautoko o tawhiti o tata, e hara noiho tēnei tūtukitanga nā mātou, engari nā tātou. Ki ngā hāpai o tō mātou tīma, e kore rawa te punaroha e mewiti. Ki taku tīma, kua ea ngā mahi mo te tau, kua tūtuki pai, kua ki te punaroha. Ia koutou pukumahi. Ki ngā teina o taku tīma, e noho whakaitia nā mātou o koutou tuakana i tā koutou pukumahi. Ko koutou te pito mata o te ana mata, ko ngā iti raukura o te aho matua e haere mai nei. E mihi ana ki tō mātou princess, e kau ana i te moana nui a ki ha, kei konei te whakaaro nui ki a koe. E tika ana te kōrero ko koe te paitoko manawa o tēnei tīma. Ko tahi te waka, ko tahi te hoi, tēnā rurukitia. Kia kawea ware ki ngā tīma, katoa. E tino pito mate ki te ana, ko koutou te reanga e haere ake mai nei. Rai hapi iu. Inera mihi pio, Honeys kohunui, Stars kohunui, Fire Gates, Hini tai pio, Kora wano. E hipera nuku, Whaia mehi kāko.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause. This is our secondary schools national champions, A-Girls runner-up. Te kura kaupapa Māori o te kura kōkiri. Now to introduce you to the 2025 secondary schools National Championships, Single A Girls Champions with the three-peat, Te Kura o Te Koutu. I would like to invite the captain of Te Kura o Te Koutu, Ngā Hirata Jennings Haumaha, to come forward and say a few words and then introduce her tīma.
Ka rere tuatahi ngā mihi kia koutou o te haukanga te iwi o rangitāne, me kore ake koutou kaore te whakataitai nei I whakatūria. Kia koutou ngā kai whakahaere, ngā kai wawao, ngā koutou, me kore ko koutou kaore te tona mena nei e tākoro. Kia kōkiri, me ua ka kite I ngā kura Māori, e whaihua I roto I nei tōna mena nui whakaharahara. Nā reira, ki reira pia ka kitea ko te toa tūturu o te whakataitai nei ko te aho matua. Ka mutu ki tōku kura, ki ngā kaiako, ki te tīmata mā nohoki, e kore te puna o mihi e me mutu ki a koutou. Ka mutu ki tōku tīma, kua ea te whāinga, kua ea hoki te whakatauki nei mahia e tōna arena, tino kai, tino mākona.
On behalf of Te Koutu, I'd like to say a big thank you to Palmerston North for hosting this beautiful event. To the officials, you guys did an amazing job at keeping our game together and held it up well. To the supporters, to our whānau for coming to support us in our grand final, we appreciate and love you guys all. To my girls, we reached our goal. I'm so proud of you individually and as a team. Kōkiri, you guys put up a huge fight and we loved seeing Te Aho Matua in the grand final, so that was really cool. Whamoana, Nan, Kāko, couldn't be here without you guys. Love you, Nan, love you everyone. As you guys might see, we're wearing green ribbon. Our teammate has recently been diagnosed with bone cancer. Her name is Tairinga, and we won for her. So we'll be seeing her tomorrow as soon as we get home. We love you, Tai. Carly, Arihia, Maya, Tyler Jazz, Ali, Taya, Tia, Mia, Vivi, Nan, Matua Leighton, Mum, Faizana.
The 2025 Girls Champions. Aroha mai, that was back-to-back. Not a three-peat, but hey, maybe that's on the cards for the future. All right about now we have another award to present. The All Together Better Award, proudly sponsored by Bailey's Real Estate. A massive well done to everyone who entered on socials. It's amazing to see all the schools who show so much teamwork and determination on the court. Congratulations to Menzies College from Southland. Ho mai te paki paki. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They work together as a team and as a family to overcome any challenges on and off the court. The whole team shaved their hair for a team member and his family. Bring on nationals, knowing they will work hard whatever challenges they face. Once again, thank you Baileys, and a massive thanks to Kelvin from Baileys Palmerston North for coming along tonight to present this incredible prize today. Let us hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. This is Menzies College. One more round of applause, Menzies College, everybody. We would like to take this opportunity to thank the following national partners supporting this event. Kia ora rā, Foot Locker, Baileys, Caltex, Apollo Projects, Nativa, Whakaata Māori, Basketball Manawatu, Palmerston North City Council and Sport Manawatu. Alrighty, we now head into the A-Boys presentations. I would like to invite back Basketball New Zealand, Belinda Edwards, to present the A-Boys Awards. Kia ora, Belinda. We will follow this announcement with a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to invite forward Hatopoura College to receive their third place medals. Well done, boys. And shout out to my Nets steering that ship. Well done, my boys. Hatopoura College, what a season, brothers. Now for the 2025 National Secondary Schools Championships, Single A Boys, runners-up, make some noise, whānau, Elam Christian College. Could the captain, Isaiah Dunn, please come forward to say a few words and introduce his team and management.
Big congratulations to Te Aroha, well-deserved win. You guys give us a run of our money. I always hate having to play you for the times I played you. But yeah, well deserved. Congratulations. And to my boys, it's been a hell of a ride. If you were to tell me at the end of this year we'll be playing in the grand final from a school that's never qualified for a national tournament, I wouldn't believe it. So a big thank you to you guys. And also thank you to all our supporters and staff who have helped us along the way this year. Nothing would have happened without you. So yeah, thank you for all of that.
Kerem Cılık, Leah Cornwell, Jaden Chandra, Josh Anslew, Lucas Morks, Gaius Christie, Marcus Viper, Josh Priest, South Africa, and William Dong. Mr. Great. Coach Dunn, Mrs. Dunn, and Auntie B.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together again for our National A Boys runners-up, Elam Christian College. Now we need a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, introducing you to our 2025 Single A Boys Secondary Schools National Champions, Te Aroha College. Well done, brothers. I would like to invite the captain of Te Aroha College, Waraka Maina, to come forward and say a few words and introduce his team.
I'd like to start by thanking Mike and the team at Basketball 102, Jay and the team from Basketball New Zealand, Foot Locker, Bailey's, Celtics, and all the other sponsors that helped run this amazing event. I'd like to thank Puts and Tash for all the time they've spent coaching us, developing us into a winning team. They sacrificed countless hours to better us, and we're grateful. I'd also like to say, last year before we came here, we lost a crucial teammate, Charlie. He was an amazing young man, and we kept him in our hearts this whole time, and we did it for him. I'd like to thank our family and our supporters for coming all this way to show love. Them driving us around, all the little things, we really appreciate it, and thank you guys. Harry. Trevor. Joe. Aiden. Izzy. Mason. Jankster. Patrick. Kellen. Vince. Paisley. Damien. Mwangi. Tosh. And Pokes. Thank you.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our national champions, Single A Boys, Te Aroha College. Now for the Foot Locker defensive players of the tournament. Firstly, the girls' Foot Locker defensive player of the tournament is Kali Kaio from Te Kura o Te Koutu. And as voted on by the coaches here at this tournament, the boys' Foot Locker defensive player of the tournament is Hazley Bartlett from Te Aroha College. Tēnei te mihi atu ki kōrua. Let him hear it, Te Aroha, let's go. Now for the naming of the secondary schools National A Girls All-Star 5 and MVP. Can the following players please come forward? Sienna Letoa Tuala, Whitby Collegiate. Kayla Proudfoot, Waimate High School. Hinetai Bill Thorna, Te Kura o Te Kōkiri. Marewa Wairea Tāmai, Te Kura o Te Koutu. And Ngā Hirata Jennings Haumaha, Te Kura o Te Koutu. And Ngā Hirata is also the MVP. Ka rawe homai te piki paki paki mo e nei o ngā kō hene toa o tēnei whakataitai. Ngā whetu e rima pēr. Will somebody drop their Foot Locker ticket? I'll have it, cousin, I'll have it. And now for the naming of the secondary schools National A Boys All-Star 5 and MVP. Can the following players please come forward? Alex Moss, Opunake High School. Te Ahi Taiwa Hakaraia Hosking, Hatopoura College. Donovan Reckling, Elam Christian College. Baraka Maina, Te Aroha College. And Vince Linden, Te Aroha. And Vince is your MVP. Big round of applause for our All-Star 5 and MVP. No reira, that concludes the ceremony. Thank you all for attending and wish you all a safe journey home. No reira, aio ki te nuku, aio ki te rangi, ko te kawora, a tihei, mauri ora.
No reira e te iwi I kite I rongo I wheako. No reira e te whānau I kite I rongo I wheako I tēnei te wāhanga ā o tēnei tōna mana ko ngā whakaihu waka. Ngā mihi kia rātou katoa me ngā whanaunga I tautoko mai a pūtea āhano atu nei e tāi ai e nei tamariki te haere mai ki konei. No reira kia mau tonu mai hoa mā, ka rea no tēnei tōna mana kia uti, he rangi anō a pōpō, mō ngā kēmu whaeti, ka mutu he rangi anō a te hatarei. No reira kia u tonu mai, mātakitaki tonu mai e hoa mā, tēnā koutou huri noa, kia ora mai rā tātou katoa.